All right, hello, hello, hello. How's it going there, Alistair? How's it going there? Did I spell Strumbig? I just put up stream ping 2 seconds ago. Oh, good, I put it up right. How's it going there, Citrus? How are you? How are you? All right, good to see everybody starting here. Just trying to get going. Again, thank you to Sergeant Chaos for all the gifted subs yesterday. All right, let's go ahead and let's look at the old thing here and see what I want to work on. Right, what did I do some work on? I definitely did. Till 2:20, so it records my shame. Show you guys what I worked on last night. So put in some pulleys. They spin, they spin. So we got spinning pulleys on there now. Moved the winches, did some more work there for the winch housing, changed the winches up top. Probably have to play with some of the numbers here as they're going to be different. So, move the tracks, change the tracks. The tracks are too long, so I shortened the tracks. That got done. Let's see, why is that still doing what it's doing? All right, so the pulleys move. That looks pretty good, I think. Nice to get rid of some of the slack out of these lines here. I'm trying to think of the best way to do it. All right, I gotta measure these here and fix the numbers on those. It's supposed to have essentially slack reduction here, where it where I can get rid of this. It automatically takes up the slack, so I gotta go look at the new numbers. Because I changed it up, the pulley is going to be different. I need to manually bring it up here. What happened there? Okay. Oh, I fell off the bucket. Okay. It's like, what happened? I was on the arm and I fell off. All right, let's see if I can get this. So I'm going to put some down pressure on this, and then I'm going to go up and try to get these taut. They don't have to be super tight, but they just have to be not slacked out like crazy. All right, probably like that. It's probably pretty good. Maybe a little bit more slack in them. Like that, maybe. All right, now I can run the numbers. Stop, 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 stop. Fuck. Stand by. Keep falling off the bucket here. I finished the pulley so they're not moving. Right, 19.86. So we'll say, yeah, 19.86 sounds right. And let's check the other ones. And 17.9. So 17 and 19.9. 17 and 19.9. Alright, let's see. Pulley. Okay. Max bucket, fill level, max arm, main arm cable length. Okay, that's fine. So this one's going to be 19.9, and then bucket stick pulley. That's fine. That's right on the money. All right, let's try that, and then I gotta go in here. Cat's attacking me already. What are you doing there, buddy? He's like slipping off my lap while grabbing at me and clawing at me. What are you doing? Stop. Behave yourself. You're being a demon. L demon. Let's hear. Do you want to be on the screen? Let's put you on the screen. There. All right. L demon. El Diablo, sir. All right, let's, I don't know if this was hooked up. I didn't mean to launch it, but let's test it while it's here. All right, good. So you see it wiggling now? That's because it's auto, taking up the slack. Do I have to hold it down to make it go down? So the problem is when they wiggle like this, they go over and exceed it, and then you can't get it to come down. So I got to manually work the number there. All right, pulleys need a little more tension. There's no tension on the pulleys, which is kind of tough. Now let's go up on that. I have 19.9. Let's do 21. See how that works me. You know, it's, as long as it still works, we're golden. It's just I want to make sure it's working. All right, that's okay. It's recovering the slack. It's just not doing it very fast. All right, there it's. Is it recovering the slack now? No, you're not. So let's do this. Let's change the speed by a little bit. Let's go down like, oh, I don't know. Let's try half. And then let's go to, it's pretty sensitive, the length here. So what did I go, 21? Let's go right to 20. Yeah, this is a big enough build I could actually hide the winches places, but I'd rather not. Really would rather not. I kind of like the pulleys and I want to use them, you know. Alright, so I got to play with the logic. I can't get this bucket to go. There we go. Bucket's going down now. Alright. Close. Because there's some stretch in there too. Any little bit is quite a bit. So. Like even that is just a hair too much. Okay, and then I want to speed these up just a hair again. Let's go. How's it going there, Zachy? Good to see you. How you been? Catch up a chat in a second, guys. We're just trying to just check this thing off the list. So pretty good. I made this change last night and then go in and play with the cables, so. Alright, there we go. We're starting to get... I can still cause it to, like, jump around, but... Jump around. Jump, jump. Redid the tracks quite a bit. Moved the drive wheels on there. I added a second motor. So there's 2 in each hub now. And then they're running... they're running very, very low gears. So they should... be pretty fuel efficient, and we'll go ahead and move. Should be pretty fuel efficient. I need to play with the a grip. I tried gripping up to 15s. 15s was too high. It's just constant squealing. So, how's it going there, CG? Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? All right, good. All right, let's see. Alright, so this is max speed, but it should be very highly torqued. Push those tracks forward, cut some of the track out. They were too long, so this is more of the way it's supposed to be. I'm gonna work on the drive system. I just put something in that would work, you know, so I'm gonna change that up at some point. You know, really, the interior track should move at a different rate than the exterior track, but for the most part, I don't have any issues with it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. You know, it should have a differential on there. This is just getting hung up on the tracks, on the train tracks there. You can essentially just, I'll power up the other side and we'll go past them. But I'll come up with a better drive system. It's, I don't know how they would do it in this machine, but like in an excavator, you have two handles in front of you that are also attached to pedals, so you can either use the pedals or you can use the handles. And you just either push them forward, twist them, or step on them, you know? But I like this way the staircase came out nicely on that side. I need to work on this. I moved this back, so now you can use this ladder. I was looking at some of the pictures. You should be able to use this ladder when it's, you know, when it's straight on. You shouldn't have to rotate it to do that. I put on, those are all air cleaners and everything on top. I put all those on. They actually function. The air goes through them. They don't clean the air, but the air goes through them. So you have your intake air is, I believe, the forward ones, and your exhaust are the rear ones. So. If I can get enough flow rate, I might try actually pumping some coolant through there. We'll see what happens. But working pretty well now. Content with this track system. I need to work on the controller, but so that's good. I'm happy with those changes. That sucks. Sorry to hear about that. It's never fun to be hurt. I certainly have much experience with that myself, unfortunately. I'm trying to decide if I want to push this rail in. I don't think I do. Yeah, the problem is I need this much space to get down the ladder. So, let's leave it where it is. It's a little bit funky having this bump out here. But, what I could do is this. Let's cut you. Cut that like that. Have symmetry on? Good. I don't have symmetry on. That's what we want. Alright, good. Right. Let's move the batteries here. No, stop. Drag. Thank you. Okay. And I'll put a railing in there. Come on, give me the thing. There we go. Alright, now we'll rail that. So rail that there, like so. Now let's get something on this. So let's do a door. That's gonna be, what do we have here? Yeah, I'll start with a door panel and I'll work from there. I gotta do one for the ladder too. I've been meaning to do these. Alright, let's see. Where do I want to put these? Try to put them away so I don't have to deal with them later. Let's go over here. Been putting everything on this line here. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, so like for example, one thing I want to do is when I start moving the vehicle, I don't know if I want to do it automated. I was gonna do it where like if I start trying to move the vehicle, it automatically puts the ladders up. I tend to be of the camp to like try to actually be a professional and put the stairs up before you drive off. Um, I don't like all these automated systems that nanny you. Like you should be doing the stuff yourself, you know. Let's get that's there. 1 or 2 moves that up. Threshold 1. Let's go. That. And then for the is this stairs? I think this is the stairs. For the stairs, I have it going a -0.2. All right, there we go. So that's gonna be for the stairs. Did I label that? Okay. And let's get the panels done here. I guess IRL there's a chain. You just pull in the chain. But we don't have that, so I'm just gonna put a panel under there. You press. So. Kick the music. How's the music for you guys? It's a little loud, a little quiet for me. I'm gonna just kick it up just a hair. If it gets too loud, let me know. Push right there. Okay, we need a none. Okay. What did I do there? I had some sort of symmetry on. So that was down. Okay. Yeah, somebody's talking about it would be cool if they would let us color the buttons. I agree. That'd be nice. Especially it would make them a little bit. We could hide them a little bit better if we didn't want them to be eyesores. Let's go. Yeah. Let's run that real quick. See how that works. We do want to be able to get into the machine. Excuse me, pardon me. All right, good. It's just way too fast. We'll fix that. Okay, good volume. Excellent. Yeah, sometimes the song that it's, is just damn quiet too, and it's like, and then it's royalty-free music, but sometimes I think they probably get like a share notice or something, so that channel will take it off the roll because you can't edit the video and then re-upload it again. So what ends up happening is you have to just cut out the section or replace the song, and so likely what they do is just mute the song. And so sometimes it's like, it seems muted, so, get like a quiet song, which is understandable. It's supposed to be royalty-free music, they don't want to be paying for it if they're not getting any money for it, All right, let's change this up here. Let's see, up-down counter. Let's do that. Let's do this here. Alright, that will put some slowness on it. Oh, that's why I had it. Okay, that's still... I don't think that's hitting. I gotta make sure this railing's not hitting. Let's do F2 and see. Yeah, it's hitting a little bit. I might just get rid of that negative 0.2. Probably double that speed. I'm going to get rid of that negative 0.2 because I don't want it to hit. Alright, that's pretty good there. Ladder is going to be, let's see. Let's work the ladder here. Ladder needs to be a little bit bigger. I need to get rid of that heart point. So let's cut you. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. Let's take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. Ladder. Okay, go like that. I don't want that there because then I'm going to put... Right away, please. There we go. All right. Cat singing to me. Okay. I don't know what direction these are going. Gotta look at them. Let's see. Okay, they look like they're moving the right direction. Alright, good. Let's run that one. release there. Those are powered. Did I not hook up this composite? I did. Let's see what's up. Problem is I can't get up there for I'd read the hard point. It's kind of in a bad spot. Oh, stop. Jake has fallen down the ladder hole. Oh, you old ladder hole faller, you. You scum, you. Get up there, you bastard. Alright, being a pain in the ass. Get in there. Grab the ladder, you scumbag. They're lucky that. Let's see. It's not releasing. Let's see what I hooked it up to here. Where are we at? So one will be down. That will increase it. Lock release is on 1. So it's not moving it. Why? 1, 2. 1, 2 pulse there. 2. Okay. 2, 1. Up, down, kind of pivot. Shouldn't be called pivot anymore. Let's see. Lock release right there. Not. And then I want to put in a condition in here that. One will be down, and then I don't want it always powered, so trying to think for a second here. I'm trying to think of something else that I want to do with this too. So 1, 2 pulse good. 2. 1 would be up value on that, and then lock release on 1. So it's not getting the 1 signal, which is weird. Merged? I didn't merge it. That's speed. Do it. No, do it. I forgot I moved it. So. I get old waiting for it. Probably should be up the not condition. That just makes that ugly shit, doesn't it? Probably should be off the not condition now. Let's see. Do do it up 0. Screw it. Let's do it up that. Should be able to, that should work. Let's just keep it so it's not powering up the entire time. Not a good habit to have things just constantly powering in one direction. Ooh, we're gonna try something too here. Watch this. I need to test this out, so we're gonna come over here and we'll. Simple things get me. All right, good. So that's attached. Let's go ahead and we'll. Oh, shoot, bastard. All right, let's test. I gotta wait 30 seconds here, but. How's it going there, Rasmus? Good to see you, Rasmus. How are you? Be joining us. I saw you click on the want to join tomorrow. That would be good. Mr. G's also been showing some interest in the joining the multiplayer stream, so that'll be fun. Good to see the G. All right. Should be good on time here. Let me see if I can reach the linear track here. Oh, you bastard here. You bastard here. Still showing a -5. You know what? I bet what it's doing here. Let's do this. Let's put it on 0. Because I see what it's going to do. So let's put it on 0. That will fix this problem. Because 2 is just an instant, so it's probably shutting the timer back off, so. And it does not take long to go up and down, so 30 seconds is kind of ridiculous, but there we go. All right, let's do that. Don't get in the way. So Alistair's LeBear on the #1 slot. I thought LeBear was German, and I was like, oh, but I like LeBear stuff, so I was going to look at the history of it, and I believe it is not. Let's look at LeBear. Be kind of interesting to look at. I like LeBear. I'd actually make some LeBear stuff. My brand is not LeBear. Hans Liebherr. Yep, Swiss. That's why I found out. I thought it was German, but it's Swiss. Chocolate and big old machines. And beautiful countryside. I would say it's space, and then it, like for example, in an emergency, it's like, let's look at the thing here. I updated this, so this is actually useful to me. So many like Windows things like I just live with forever, and I finally updated. I went and I got rid of all, like I don't want to see like recent files. That does nothing for me. I want like the things I use. I pinned a bunch of shit there. What the hell was I doing before the circus came down? Pictures. Okay, let me find pictures of this build. So like one thing too is a ladder is you could probably free fall a ladder. And so in an emergency, you can click and free fall. The ladder is one of my assumptions. So like here's your ladder. Theoretically, you could probably push a button and have that drop. And so that's probably good for safety's sake. And then on the other side, I'm trying to show the actual stair mechanism. I'm going to show the other side. So the stair, as you can see, it has a hydraulic cylinder here. So I would say in an emergency, you'd have to open the hydraulic valve, and then you have to overcome the force to push all that oil back to the sump. So it looks like it has a reasonable counterweight on there to get it up, but unlikely. It's probably a big pain in the ass to push that down. You'd have to open the valve and do that. So probably in an emergency, you'd use the ladder. You can just probably gravity drop the ladder. I have no idea if that's exactly why they do it, but that wouldn't surprise me. That would make sense to me. Yeah. So let's continue looking at Lebetter. Yeah, I thought it was it makes sense, the combination. Let me look. There we go. Doing chrome cap on that display. I already had display cap on. Do I have display cap on? Where the hell is it? There's. Okay, I'm trying to figure out OBS here. Okay, yep, found West Germany. Okay, yeah, so it is See, it was the headquarters in Switzerland that threw me yesterday. I was kind of sitting in the waiting room yesterday and was looking at it real quick, and it said Switzerland, and so yeah, but it was found in West Germany. That's interesting. Very cool, but they have some cool equipment. Part of my issue with making LeBear too is the the white in game. It's tough to get the white to look right. It's too shiny. So LeBear makes landing gear. What? Interesting. We might need something like that on the mine. But interesting. Good to look at that. Yeah, so I'm gonna work on some of the detailing out of here too, but so that's working pretty well. That's shutting off when we don't need it. It's pretty fast and usable. Okay. And again, we'll just be professionals. We don't need things automated where like we start the vehicle up and it puts that up. So I have a room in here. I've yet to decide what this... I kept looking for videos of walkthroughs to see some walkthroughs, and I have yet to be able to find a walkthrough. Alright, so there's no fuel in here anymore. This room is full of fuel. We got a room up here. It's a little bit tight ceiling-wise, but, kind of like that. It's, it's supposed to be kind of tight. So we'll make this probably like a control room, put some windows in there. That'll be kind of fun. For the most part, this build is functional, so the benefit of that is that we can use it. Benefit is we can use it. One of the issues is if it, it wouldn't go to decorating here if it wasn't usable. But excited about the fishing update. Alistair is going to have plenty of fodder for a new video, I would say. Yeah, inane comments continue as one would expect. Hopefully Tarkov's... Nikita apologized, but he kind of did a Nikita apology. Like, I'm not as harsh on them as some people are. I think it was absolutely scummy what they did, and I think it's, they need to honor the terms that they sold the copy at. That's what kind of my resolution to be happy would be, is just honor what you did. You told us that you're going to give us all subsequent DLC for free. Don't change the term. Don't change what DLC means, you jackasses. And, and you'll have your loyal customer base back. That's it. That's what it is. I think that's important for Tarkov to do. But let me see where we're at here. Okay. Alright, so let's see. What else do we need to do here? This has been bugging me, that one paint block there. I keep saying, I'm like, ugh. Alright. It's got big-ass air cleaners and everything on it. It's kind of cool. So, you know, I didn't want to put this in my... I didn't want to do this on the... You know, I don't like putting electric pumps on smaller builds because you're sitting right on top of the pump, so they're loud. I might do that on this because, you know, hopefully I'm far enough away I don't get the constant noise. Yes, a lot of those are pure electrics. I just am not a huge fan of that. They're cable electric. Let me find the pics. There's an umbilical on there, so... Yeah, this is the umbilical right here. But I don't like running just, I don't run, like, you know, we're not going to be able to umbilical in it anyway, so... I'm taking liberties. It's a PAT 7495 anyway, but yes, I was aware of that. Yeah, some of them run as generators, but a lot of them, especially nowadays, they're running these umbilicals to do the power. But I think that's boring as shit. What is this all about? That's interesting. Oh, you know what I bet they do? I bet they lower that down, and that will show where where the reach is or the swing is. I'm interested what that is. That's interesting. I'm curious what that is. Yeah, that's interesting because that's a buoy, a boat buoy they're repurposing. So I'm curious what that's about. There are the big air cleaners there. So you see the red ropes? The ropes come down here. That's why I put mine up against there. Let's see what else is kind of cool. What else is cool? I don't know what that is. Batteries maybe. This is for the rotor. You know, I talked the other day about how the rotors actually work. They're really cool. I wish we could do something like that in-game. But yeah. Spots I could get at some point. Again, I got a lot of work to do here to get us ready for tomorrow, but most of it's good, so. All right, good. You know, part of my whole desire to make it diesel electric too is to have some sort of, you know, burn rate, essentially. Let's see if I want to change this white out. White's a little bit bright. I don't think the ceiling color is the color I wanted. Is it this? That's that. Let's see what we want to do here. Let's run some... Let's play with cooling. So I have radiators on here. What I want to test is I want to see, can I run... let me see if I'm even plumbed up for this anymore. I would have to screw with these to get them plumbed right, so I kind of... Yeah, we're not going to run that through there. Screw that shit. Let's see. Trying to think what I want to do with cooling. I would love to be able to get a walkthrough of this thing. I've been looking all over, and I can't find anything that shows a walkthrough for this, Johnny. Like, again, I'm not going to make it the same, but it would be cool to... you know, it still would be cool to have, you know, at least, it helps you figure out space a little bit. The Final Frontier. These are the, let's see, 11 right there. Okay, let's see, 6er. I didn't even look at it when I dragged it. It's got to be 6, but. What you got there? Rebanger there. Okay. That looks good there. White's a little bit too sterile. I might change it at some point. But the nice thing is it's all in the living space. I can color swap that out. That's kind of cool to be able to look down there. Yeah, because like this area, there's a big bump out. I want to know what's up here. Likely there's stuff in there, and the ceiling should go across contiguously, which is probably will happen. But I haven't decided what I want to put in there yet. I want to have plenty of cool spaces, so. Let's see. I could work on the drive system. Everything is. Let's make sure everything's up and running for the most part. Because I wanna use this. If it's an add-on, I don't even need to turn it on. But make sure infinite electricity's. I gotta check it. I haven't played with it in a while. Let's get let's save it real quick. I want to work on some other stuff too. Let's catch up a chat. I'll kind of race around, do a bunch of stuff. No, yeah, I know you weren't meaning I had to. I just, yeah, I had noticed the umbilical, and it was kind of cool. They use this, like, basket. It's like this big, huge basket, and it's weird looking. It's got loops on it. It's like big hula hoops all around, and so you can grab it with the teeth of the bucket. So they actually pick up their own umbilical cord. They'll turn, pick up the basket with the teeth, and then they'll move, so the umbilical cord is draping off the basket. Off the bucket, and then they'll put it back down. It's kind of neat how they do it. Stormworks Unlimited, how are you? Thank you, thank you. Glad you like it. All right, let's see. So the new mining harvester semi is in good shape. That was a big change. Oh, this is funny. This is all the stuff I started with. Why are we here? What's this about? What's going on here? Is that really the order I have saved? I guess it is, man. I'm pretty much focused on this for a while, I guess, yeah. I just, like, this is what I've been focused on. You can see, like, goes right into the purple shit for this. Let's do the front loader. Yeah, so I plan after fishing comes out, I plan... Ew, that's the old loader. What is that? It's called high tip. So, like, this is one thing that's annoying, is, like, this is how I'd want the bucket to look. But the problem is that, you know, we can't dump out of the front of these hoppers. I like it, you know, I've said this a couple times, but I like it where there's plenty of space on this. They can add more nodes. I would like it so that if you press a button, so make it an on-off Boolean, it would dump out of the top. So it essentially, like, build in an invisible funnel right here. Actually, they probably can't do it because this here, it needs to drop out. But, like, they could do something like for, yeah, see, it needs to be able to accept it there, so that might not work. But it would be cool if we could tip this over, then press a button and have it dump. That way, one, we don't have to have extra funnels on shit. And two, it would allow us to be able to, like, you know, we could put tilt sensors and have it dump when it tilts, so it auto dump and stuff like that would be kind of cool. All right, that's the most recent loader here. All right, so this loader is actually pretty small right now. Yeah, so that'd be kind of cool if we just tip the hoppers over, press a button, dump. But I could see how, like, there would be actual issues that it just wouldn't work right. All right, let's see. I don't know how much I want to work on this one. I'm just kind of fiddling around, trying to make sure we have stuff that we need. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me, sir. So, like, this is a design. This is emulating a high-tip bucket, so that's a good way to hide the funnel. You know, the other thing they could give us is 1x1 hopper and duct pieces would be cool. Or not 1x1. Well, 1x1 would be fantastic. That would be great. But I would also like to see 1x3s because often you have an issue where you need to gap it, and and then you could also add a little bit of capacity there too. Would be nice. Yeah, because for example, I'm trying to think if how that would work. Yeah, it'd have to be a 1x3 there, but 1x1 would be good for moving stuff too. Like this could use the steering stability system for sure. Way too fast. I would make this not diesel electric. I would put a transmission in here next. Probably weigh this down a little bit. Let's not get into this. I'm trying to make sure the stuff's ready for tomorrow. So the semi-miners are working. The 45's working, so we have trailers. Let's clean up the 785. Do a little bit of work on that. Doesn't really need much. Check all the electrical systems. Let's get that going. I don't want to get behind where I'm like rushing tonight to try to get some of the stuff done. All right, let's see. I can delete. I'm gonna leave this panel for now. That's here. Let's take this for now. Let's do this. I want to save this in the event that I need it. Alright. Now I can get that off of the 75. I'm trying to get in the habit of not leaving microcontrollers on shit because, like, just trying to take screenshots and I got microcontrollers and everything. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Then I either got to delete them out or just do something. Let's see where we want all this stuff. So what are you? You are the dump bed controller, so we need you. Speed RPM, that's good. Lighting. That's the TTIS Mark II. That is stairs. Okay, good. What are you, son? Modular engine, tutorial, 5-speed, transmission for a small car. Let's rename you so you're useful. Five-speed. Go. Okay. Go. What did I just do that for? Let's see. Transmission, engine, stairs. R2. Lighting. Okay. I had a bunch of voids in this, so. It's a 2-banger void. We got a lot of 2-banger panels here, so this is going to be helpful. That's the nice thing with big builds, is sometimes big builds can be a pain in the ass because they're a lot of work, but the nice thing about a big build is you hide everything very easily. Small builds, I enjoy doing the small builds a lot. You know, and the downside, or the difficult part, the challenge of a small build is often hiding your microcontrollers. I want to make sure I didn't accidentally copy that. Okay, good. So I was like, wasn't paying attention when I moved that. It did something weird. There we go. Clean and tidy. Alright, you're kind of a big old John, and then you can go next to that. Alright, what are you, a 3-banger by, what are we now, 6? 5, 6? 5. Okay, 3 by 5. I need 3 by 5. I got voids all over the town here, so this one's this is a weight void. I'm gonna put some more weight in here, probably. See what my CG looks like. It's actually it's been operating fine, so I don't have any fears that it's not gonna reasonable CG. Let's see. My crittals sitting all over the place. I could stick them in the walls here is fine. I'm trying to see if I have another good void to put it in. Got a bunch of voids in the bed here. I tried to clean up as many voids as I could with weight blocks. Again, there's a lot of weight in the bed. That's one of the reasons why it was having that little bit of a steer problem. Was the bed is very weighty, but the hardpoint fixes that. You know, it combines them. Oh, come on, camera. Devil. Feels almost like... It doesn't do it, but it feels almost like mouse acceleration. It's obnoxious. Who wants mouse acceleration? Truly. Alright, much cleaner. There we go. Alright, let's see. What else does this need? Let's see. We've got what we need on this. That's kind of that's the big thing. We can refuel it. I think electricity is pretty much there. Let's check it. Make sure that electrical systems are all isolated and performing correctly. I think they are. They look right. Yep, that's connected. We've got the relay in there somewhere right there. We've got the bat in there right there. Let's run it without infinite electricity. Make sure it behaves itself and charges and starts and does all the things. Make sure the hot buses are hot bust. That's a hot bus. I do hate this side. I thought I painted that. Christ on a cracker. I thought I painted that. There we go. Save it, because that's usually what happens when I end up not doing it, is I click it and I forget to save it. I hate going up on this left side because of that friggin' jump mechanic at the top of the ladder that was fine 2 weeks ago, and then nobody complained about it, so they changed it. Alright. You should be on backlight, sir. Gotta fix that. Let's do that. I set it that way because I hadn't done a backlight yet for it, but now it's ready for backlight. No, that's... Shit, that's only gonna go on... Crap. That's gonna go on... only with the headlights. So let's go for the key here. This one here will be different. That one will turn on there. It's only got the air brake pressure. We'll backlight it so that will work. And we have a tack, we have a speedo. We have an oil pressure, we have a temp, we have a bat, we have a voltage. And we're reading good voltage here. You see we're positive on the volts. So that means battery should be maintained 100%. It is. Beautiful. Headlights. Let's make sure the voltage still maintains. Yep, no problem. Hazards. Hazard. Oh, I haven't painted those yet. Let's do that. All right. I need to do directionals here. Keep meaning to do it. Keep frickin' forgetting. All right. Let's go. Just paint them all here. Be quick. Let's go black on that. So a lot of these lights, they start putting these they're rubber fittings, and they're really convenient. They do this on tractor trailers a lot now. Is they put these rubber gaskets on them, and it makes it so you just, like, all you need is a screwdriver and a hammer to change out the light. You just pop it out with the screwdriver, stick the screwdriver in the rubber gasket, pop it out, and then pull the plug, put the new light, push the plug in, take the hammer the light in, and it works. So it's a good system now. Oh, you bastard, you. Let's go like that. Okay, and then we want... Okay. I'm going to do them all by hand here. Could copy them, but then I have to reattach them, so I might as well just do them like this. All right, good. Doesn't take long to do this. Is that center position? I think I ran it a little low on this side too. A little low and 2 off the bottom. Yep. Okay. They're all 2 off the bottom. Good. All right, there we go. Finally, I got those done. Those are plugged in now. Okay, good. Electrified. Yep. Okay, good. So we have directionals. Are cats suddenly working for you? They are for me. Oh, are they? Interesting. Let's check. I have exhaust deletion on at the moment, so let's check cats. That would be awesome. Alistair's talking about catalytic converters. They've been not functioning correctly for a while, so this would be kind of cool if they are. I have reduced particles on too, so I need to change that. Where the hell am I in the build? There we go. You know what I would like to see from a control standpoint is in Tarkov, you use the mouse wheel to change your speed. So if you want to slow walk, you scroll your mouse wheel. So like as I'm coming in the build, if I'm coming in too fast, I want to be able to quickly scroll wheel, or like shift scroll wheel. Like you shift or control scroll wheel to do crouch in Tarkov. Like it'd be kind of cool. You're coming in and you go control, and you slow yourself down. You speed yourself up. That'd be kind of a good way to control speed. All right, let's do. Let me make sure reduced particles. I've had reduced particles on, and I've been wanting to get rid of them. Hopefully this is fixed. That would be good. Yeah, because it's nice to be able to control your own smoke and how much you want. Okay, there's smoke. All right, that's pretty clear. Let's rev up. All right, so why am I in? Why is this fucked up again? The clutch is fucked up again. I changed something on the clutch I gotta fix. All right, so that is without a cat. Let's stick a cat on there. It's like before, sometimes you had to put like 5 cats on there. It was nuts. It's like, I get that, but it's like, it's not a good, like, it's not helpful balancing. It's like, the thing is, you know, for something like this, 1 cat should be good enough. And if you want to do multiple for looks, like, it's pretty much just people saying I want to really, you know, the other thing too is this would be kind of, this is actually probably an alright idea. Do it like, I don't know, 50% reduction per cat or something like that, or 25% reduction. Well, you know what? Put a fucking slider. I don't know. I don't think I needed the fucking in that sentence, but I did. Put a slider on the cat. So if you want a 10% reduction in smoke, you slide it to 90, and it would do a 10% reduction. Now, listen, I make this sound simple. You know, some sort of software developer can tell me how much of a pain. Ooh, cats work. No. Yeah, that's one cat. Let's see what's up with this frickin' transmission again. It's the clutch. There's a clutch issue right now I gotta fix. Let me check the transmission while I'm here. 32. Yeah, see, first gear is 0 is running us. So I gotta... That's a clutch issue. The transmission's fine. That's a clutch issue. I'll fix that. I pretty much know what it is. I'm gonna bring up my to-do list on this build, or else I will frickin' forget all the shit I need to do on this. There. Oh, come on. Open the right dock. There you go. Let's see. Fix. Clutch. On. Neutral. I think I know what it was. Let's do that right now. It's actually, let's keep working on the cat. I'm trying not to ADHD myself into oblivion here and try to keep my mind on what the fuck I'm doing. All right, let's go. Go ahead and we'll do one more cat. I gotta look up some of the programs where I can, I get like audio alerts. Because especially like when somebody gives me a bits or something, I would like to have an audio alert so that you guys know that somebody was generous enough to give me something, and that also that I get a better ping. Like I missed bits from somebody yesterday, which sucks. I put them on the recognition channel. Like it's easy for me to miss it when I'm busy, so I feel bad about it. I'm using OBS. Yeah, somebody will end up rolling the sucker. There's 2 cats. Smoke. Yeah, I'm getting smoked out here, Alistair. Let's spam the shit out of it and see what happens. But luckily, exhaust deletion still works. As much as I would like them to make cats properly functional and not at a ridiculous amount of them, we do have a tool that if we need it, you can use it. You know, we can... Yeah, you just put a air manifold on there and it deletes the exhaust, so if you need to, you can do that. Well, it's not ideal by any stretch of the imagination. It's certainly doable. Okay, plug in for OBS. All right, thanks. Yeah, I'll look into it. Some of this stuff I don't look into forever. It's like there's a bunch of stuff I've been wanting to do. All right, so maybe that's enough right there. Nope, there it is. Yeah, so I'm going to do exhaust deletion. Like, that's a lot of cats to get no effect, so, yeah. I don't know, it doesn't look like it's working to me. Get out of the build. Find where you're supposed to be going. There we go. So I'll just do exhaust deletion again for that. All right, fix the clutch neutral. All right, so if you remember, I was playing with this yesterday. I changed the channel. So I need to go back and screw with that. See why. All right, so clutch should be neutral in 0. So I need to find out what I'm reporting on 0 in neutral. Let's see, transmission. All right, so I'm reporting it out on 11. Why is it out on 11? Okay, that's gear. Okay, so I'm not reporting this. I need to report this out, so I'm not reporting out neutral anymore. That's the issue. I had 25. What was 25? Okay, I need to report it out. So I think 25 is still a clear channel. Let me use that one. Yeah, I'll use 25. I think 25 is still a clear channel, so we'll use that. I was clicking the wrong one every time. There we go. Actually, no, we'll do it here. Why am I doing it this way? What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? This is what I did wrong. Okay, I was trying to simplify this, and I did. This is reading out the current gear off 11. All right, that's what's going. So it's here. I forget what I do sometimes. Do so much. Let's see. 11. Okay. So these are the conditions for neutral. If the I can change this too. I'll change that. This is gonna change. I'll walk you through it in a second here. Let's see. You go there. So this is if the if I put in the parking brake, it puts the clutch in neutral. Actually, I don't need that anymore. Let's update this real quick. I should have updated it, but whatever. All right. So I already have that over here, so I'm duplicating shit. Right here, if the brake is not shut off, it will put me in neutral. So I don't need that anymore, so I can save myself a little bit of nonsense there. I don't need the Boolean. I don't need a bunch of shit. All right. Keep forgetting sometimes what I change. So instead, what we're going to do here is if 11... Okay, there we go. All right, so if this is, so we got 11 here. If 11 is 0, that's better. I was doing this for this reason yesterday, and I forgot what I was doing. So, these are like not lined up, and it is giving me an aneurysm. Yeah, and this is my basics tutorial where I try to keep things where you can see the lines, because I often get criticism. People like, I don't know where your lines are going. And it's a valid criticism, so I try to make the lines so you can see them, and then I absolutely abhor that when I'm doing my own stuff, so I end up getting in here trying to straighten lines all day long and clean shit up, and it's like this one drives me nuts. I can't figure out where to put this one and not have this one be a pain in the ass. So. Welcome to my torment. This is my torment right here. Like, where does this go? This drives me nuts. All right. These two also drive me nuts. These two divergents. I'm like, oh. A sick man. A very sick man here. All right. Let's see. What the hell was I doing before the circus came to town? All right. So that should read a 0. And then that should 0 it out. All right, so this right here is stall prevention. So essentially, the clutch will engage at 3.5. This is a big banger of a motor at a 20. So let's talk about the relationship between gearing and engines and torque and RPS again. You have a small engine, right? To get power, right? Force equals mass times acceleration, right? So you got a couple ways you can make power. You take a big, huge lump of an engine, and you can move it pretty damn slow, but because the engine components weigh so much, they, they have a lot of mass. So you take the mass goes up. The acceleration can be reasonably small if the mass is very high, right? So part of that is if you have a big heavy engine, you don't have to move it very fast to get it to make a lot of power. That's why you have a big ship motor. It can move at a very, very low RPS and still propel an enormous ship. Or you can have, anywhere in between, but you can also have a tiny, tiny little motor that has to rev incredibly high to get any power because it has low mass, but it can have a high acceleration. And so what you can do is you can have like a weed whacker that goes at insane RPS because it has a very tiny, tiny piston. And so the relationship is if a piston is very light in weight, it can move very, very fast because the forces are pretty light on the components. You're not going to break the components. As you get big components, if you have a piston head in a ship that weighs 10 tons, you're asking that 10 tons to go up and then return instantly. So at some point, the connecting rod, it's going up, and then you say, nope, come back down, and so you're putting an insane amount of force on that connecting rod. So one of the ways, you would rip the engine apart. So one of the ways they prevent this, you reduce the speed. So there's a balancing act there. So this was designed for a 2-cylinder engine in my tutorial. So there are a bunch of elements of this, like for example, the clutch engagement RPS is at 3.5. It's a 2-cylinder 1x1. We have a big, 2-cylinder 3x3. So this could probably be all the way down to 3. So we don't need, because the engine's heavy, we don't need as much speed in order to get moving. All right, we have a big heavy vehicle, but that should be fine. The other one's a clutch 0. Let's see. Actually, let's change some more numbers here. So right here, engine idle's 3.5. We probably don't need it that high. Let's go to 3. Let's make this 3. Let's make this 3.125. And see if we have any issues. And then what this is so when the RPS gets below 3, it will start taking out the clutch, right? It will start to reduce the clutch application, but it's doing it at this rate. So it's pretty slow. So every once in a while, you might get in a situation where the clutch cannot release itself fast enough. And so what this does is it zeroes it when it hits a certain threshold. It says, up, dude, you're getting too low. That's wrong. Now, clutch 0 should be like 2.65 or something, 2.75. So when it gets too low, it says, up, you're going to stall, and it zeroes out the clutch to release it. So it's like you putting your foot down on the clutch really quickly when you're going to stall the vehicle. All right, let me quickly catch up with Chait. I accidentally saved over the wrong creation, updating a vehicle. Is there any way? Just check your backups. But generally, I don't think you can, unfortunately. I did something the other day where I didn't save it, where the auto-save didn't auto-update it for an hour, and I lost a bunch. It sucks, but there's not much you can do about it. Just you gotta save frequently. That's something I've been doing more recently because I had that issue happen the other day. So unfortunately, it sucks, but there's not much you can do about it. I have inline 16 5x5 running. Yeah, exactly. Such as common. I have a 16-cylinder 5x5 running at 120 RPS. Cooling is broken. Yeah. Alistair can probably see my comments. I'll leave him to react to my comments I put up. I was on my way to bed, so I was in a grouchy mood. Thought I would go and start looking at comments because anything to not go to bed. And so, you had somebody that, it's like, fix cooling. Cooling's impossible. It's like, it's on you, man. Cooling is not impossible. Having that attitude is a problem. That's the part that annoys me. It doesn't annoy me that people can't figure out cooling. That is understandable. What's not understandable is instead of asking for help, you waste all your energy bitching about it. Go ask for some help. Hey, man, I have this engine. I'm having struggles cooling it. Can somebody help me out? That's it. People will jump on. I spend a lot of time trying to help people out and fix their creations. It's people are willing to help, but you gotta not be a jerk about it. You gotta ask politely. Nobody expects you to kiss ass. They just want you to ask politely. And unfortunately, what a lot of people do is they get to the state of frustration first, and then they ask for help. So they're already frustrated in a pissy mood, and then they ask somebody for help and they're in a pissy mood, and they're not pissy at the person trying to help them, but they're already stressed out at that point, and then, you know, it doesn't help when you're stressed out and then you're trying to ask for help. Is, you know, it ends up being like somebody's trying to help you and you're a little bit grouchy, and they're like, dude, you want help or not? You know, and so it's better to ask for help a little bit early and be in a positive mood than to go ask for help and you're kind of being grouchy and obnoxious, you know. You can see that people aren't going to want to help you when you're grouchy and obnoxious, you know. So it's best to get there early and ask for help as soon as you can, you know. These lines, these damn lines are driving me nuts here. All right, good. Clean some of that up. Let's see where we're at here. I think we're pretty good. Simple overheat protection for those who might not know. This is all it takes. Take your temperature, less than. I do 110 so that you've got a couple degrees of safety margin. And then the key or whatever you use to keep your engine on and the temperature need to be less than that for it to run the PID. And then if it goes above that, it stutters the PID and you'll never catch on fire. Works really well. The vehicle still works generally, just at a reduced capacity. You can still drive, but slower. You can still operate most vehicles, but, you know, at a reduced capacity. So still lets you run it. It just protects you from overheating. All right, so clutch is fixed now. Yeah, because what I used to do is send out the on-off signal. Now I'm sending out the gear and just converting it there. All right, let's test this neutral, make sure this is working again. All right, good. So we're revved up and we're not moving. All right, so that's fixed. Cross that off the list. All right, let's catch up. Chate, how's it going there? Beep, how are you? How's it going there, Sergeant? How are you? Again, thank you for all the gifted subs yesterday, Sergeant. Eventually, I'll get my system set up where I get a nice audible ping when people do that for me. I appreciate that. I just have my raids as far from the engine as I can. Exactly. Get as long of a liquid run as you possibly can get. You know, a lot of these things are complicated or they're game mechanics that you got to kind of know. And it's understandable that people have issues with it, but the problem is you know you can't go be pissy with the people trying to help you, or else they just don't want to help you. You know. People are taking time out of their day to try to help you out, and if you're pissy with them, like, you know, why are they wasting their time? You know, it's just gonna piss them off. You know, why do that? Oh, stand by, guys. All right, let's see. All right, I'm just looking at some pics. So there's some of them have it, some of them don't. Again, like big ticket items like this, like airplanes, these huge mining vehicles, things that cost like millions and millions of dollars, they tend to be pretty customizable because, you know, if you're paying that much money, it's a very small percentage to say, hey, we want our logo on this, or, you know, hey, I don't want the staircase to be this way, I want it to go the other way. They're like, for the millions you're paying me, that is a small request. You know, so you see a lot of them are quite different anyway because of that reason, you know. It's a small percentage for them to make a change, and they might as well just do it to keep people happy, you know. Let's see. That's why, like, a lot of airplanes, like, they, not as much anymore, but they used to have, like, you'd have a lot of different things in the cockpits, like dials in different places, because as they changed them, they would make requests for different stuff, and, you know, they're big enough and expensive enough that people are willing to pay the money for it, you know. Might be, yeah, I can't get a center position, so I'll do doubles there. Let's see what else we got. A couple of name badges. I can't get any on the side. So some of them have... Let's see if I can get a small logo in here. The small logo is kind of a pain in the ass to do. Yeah, see, it says Caterpillar, and mine's just, I just do the short version. So no point in doing that. Right here, I could do one. Let's see if I can get one in there that I like. Fortunately, Monk wanted to play some Tarkov, and can't right now, but I do want to play Tarkov. All right, let's see. Let's work on this. A couple different, it's kind of the newer one, there's the older one. I'm trying to decide which one I want. Might put the newer one on. I haven't, oh, come on, give me this color swap there, you scoundrel. There we go. Get the, I don't have the paint here. I'll color swap out the paint if I need to. I have any small name badges hanging around that I don't hate. I'm trying to redo some of them, so trying to get a new suite of name badges here so that I don't have to do them all the time, but I don't like a lot of the old ones, so I'm trying to fix them up. Step are we on? There. What's the width on this one? 6 banger. What are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's trim this one off to the left. Trim it a little bit. We get this pushed over 6 banger. It's got to be centralized. What is that? Okay. It's got to be an odd number, so for the A at least. I don't want people to think it says pot anymore. That looks dozy, like he's having a nap. Let's see. Go flatter on this too. Black line up there. Let's see where it can go. Zip, zip. Okay. Make some sound effects for you guys. There we go. Oop, that's Dozy again, like he's having a nap. There we go. That looks stupid. Alright, let's see. Problem is this needs to thicken up or else that looks ridiculous. Gotta drop the height a little bit. So. Oh, give it to me. Give it to me. Okay, that will allow me to drop the A down, which would be better. Keep doing this, and it looks like a dozy fucker if he's like that. There we go. Actually, the squared A doesn't look terrible. Let's go like that. See how dozy A looks. Dozy A does look tired. I need to thicken up the arms of this. That's kind of my issue there. Step U. What are you? Are you 6 across again? Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Problem is making this even. It's not going to sit unless I put a double segment in, so I think I'll double segment this. Thicken that A up a little bit. Thick. That got a thick A. Okay. Okay. And let's see. We gotta rim this a little bit more of a border here. right, let's see. No, stop. Did too much. There we go. If I could have any accuracy, it would be in great shape. That's too tight there. I can't do it there. Bottom right needs some cutting though, so we'll cut the bottom right. That's not too bad. All right. Let's get to the chat. You know, you can always shut. Depends. If you're on a big ship, you can always just lock the doors if you're having issues with that to, you know, to be able to kind of hide some stuff. I have very little interest for food anymore, which is nice. I eat it because I have to, generally. Alright, we got cat there. I'm just kind of looking where the badging is here. So it's kind of running some smaller badging. I'm trying to see if... There's a good one. It shows some good badging here on this one. That's not a bad cat there. Let's go... tight in here. I can probably cut behind that. Let's take a 6-banger on this. Let's try a 6-banger here. Yeah, I'm just gonna check on monks. See, I've been wanting to play Tarkov with them. Let me see when. Just gonna see if he's available for a little while. Go play that for a little while and then come back. I'm wanting to play. Let's see. All right. Let's see. So I want to do the nice thing is, do I do a 785D? I don't know what the D is on this one. Giggity. All right. Let's go do some of the modern paint on this. That was a good pull. Oh, stop you. They do like a red line now on some of the stuff. It's kind of interesting. All right, let's see. We've got Oh, stop. Actually click on the color to get the color change on instead of just doing it in my mind. Clean that 7 up. We're pretty close on where that needs to be. I think I'm gonna like not bother with the angle bullshit on the small ones. I'm just gonna run it blocky. The nice thing is, one of the reasons I kept 785 is it's an easy number to make. I want a double thicky though. Let's see. It's probably on the fat ass end. Let's see. Cut ya. I'm gonna 7's gonna move anyway, but let's cut it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is big. All right. Shrink it down. Move it a little bit too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you bastard. Got a forehead on it, I'll tell you that. Keep it on the small side, I think. That's a bad height, so I'm gonna drop some height off it. What's the current width on these? I didn't even measure it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay. Okay. 7's dummy thick now. See how those look in game. That looks good. Trying to see if I want to cozy that red. I'm going to cozy the red up a little bit, and then, yeah. I'm going to probably do another thick on the red and then cozy it. And then I'll trim some of this shit out here. So let's cozy this red up. That's too cozy. Probably end it. How much gap do I have? 3 bangs there. Better. Looks good. All right. That looks good. Let's see. I'm trying to find some. All right. This has double cats on the front. Let's run doubles then. Wasn't sure if I wanted doubles or singles. I think doubles. Alright, why are you sitting in front? What? Are these off? No. How the hell did that not get pushed back? What the hell, man? Oh, that's why this is in the way. Okay. I put it in the right spot. It was just these were still in the way, but they shine through, so that's what it was. Alright. That's good. Let's see what else. I think I might just do the black line up top. I'm not gonna that. Yeah. I almost could drop this down and get rid of 2 of those. I don't know if it's too tight, though. I think it's too tight. I'm going to run it like this. I've got the space. I might as well. I don't want to make it too tight looking where it's, like, too tiny. Alright, that's good. Let's look at some more picks here. Get this lined up. See if I can make a small one in the middle. It says caterpillar in the big black area, but see what I can do here. Making them small is tough. Mostly because of the friggin' triangle. That looks awfully obese. Let's see. Make it small, then. Gotta run it. Let's see, where's the center point? Right there. go off like crazy now for a while. Alright, let's check this old chat here. Yeah, the F-150s are huge. It's like, they don't make any reasonable size pickup trucks anymore. It's so silly. Yeah, you know, for most copyright, you have to show damages. So, you know, you have to show damages, and part of the damages would be that somebody profited off of your trademark. You know, and so it's like, we're not profiting off of anybody's trademark, so it's you know, pretty much they're not going to be able to demonstrate that, you know, we've profited off their trademark. You know, like for example, if I sold this model, if I sold this to people, one, it's parody. They can't do anything about it. It's like Escape from Tarkov has identical to Caterpillar that says TAT for tat. You know, they can't do anything. You know, it's parody. Can't do it. Like if they put in cat, then the Caterpillar could make a argument that because Escape from Tarkov made money off of their trademark, that there are damages and that they can sue them for those damages. You know, for example, like people like I don't know, Turbo Squid or whatever who do who take like models of real vehicles and then sell them. You know, they're profiting off of somebody else's trademark, and they generally, you know, could potentially get some restitution for that. But trying to see if I want to add some stuff in here. I'll leave that there for now. I think in general this is looking pretty damn goob. Looking goob. Trying to think if I want to simplify these hangers. Let's save this and then let's play with simplifying the fuel hangers because it looks a little bit complicated. So let's cut you. Let's cut you. I think I'm already liking it better. We'll see. I might even be able to get door panels in there what was I doing here? I deleted some that I needed here. Okay, that was fine. Go like that. It's a little bit busy under here. Kind of de-busy it. Okay, good. I was like, if symmetry's not on, I'm gonna be annoyed. I might be able to do some panel edge stuff too to thin them out even more if I wanted to. Yeah, I like that better. That's less busy. Yeah, for example, like with copyrighted music, like most of the time, like you can get, like the music I'm playing right now, you know, is royalty free, and part of it is like you get some new. Oh, there we go. We got a crash. Let me check my resource monitor real quick, see what happened. Had a crash here. Let's see. See if it's on me or in the game. 54 Ethernet CPU. Yeah, nothing maxed out, so likely it was a game issue. Ethernet, I doubt that the Ethernet is could cause that problem. So likely it was you know, that was a game issue on that one. Again, that's what? Did we actually crash? We did. Okay. Okay, so let me do that. So something happened there. I don't know what the deal was. Interesting. Hopefully that's saved. I saved recently, so pretty good. But all right, let me keep reading chat while we reboot that. Yeah, I used to see Bentleys all the time at the Boca Airport. When I used to fly 135. I always saw nice cars, but like I really don't care about cars anymore. Like motorcycles interest me, but cars I couldn't care less about, really. Could not care less. We'll see if it sticks at 90. If it does, I will do a hard reboot of the game. Let's just do that anyway. Yeah, the message is still up. See? Okay, there we are. I'm gonna close it down and reboot it. Yeah, let's reboot. What's that? The second one in 2 months or something like that? Second one in a month, maybe? The other one was caused, though, by my CPU and my GPU maxing out, so I attribute that more to myself. Running too much crap. I think one thing, too, a lot of people don't understand is how much Chrome uses. Oh my god, Chrome uses a lot. I'll bring up the Chrome stuff and see what we're looking at there. The Chrome uses up a ton of memory. Yeah, Chrome's using it's like 2.5, 2.6 gigs. Because there's 26 instances of Chrome running right now in the background. All right, let's see where we left off there. 53, that's 3 minutes ago. 50. All right, so that's my save. That's not a big deal. I don't even remember what I was doing. That's all done. Yeah, we barely. What did I do? I spawned it, I think is all I did. I think I just spawned it. I redid the hangar, so yeah, we're right back where we were. I didn't lose anything. Right, good. Save it again, and then we'll spawn it. Take it through its paces, make sure everything's going to work right. I think it will. I don't think we're going to have any problems. Okay, let me put it on the to-do list. I got to grab the to-do list. I forgot what I wanted to do today, and I've remembered. So, Hopper. Let's see. Mother bin for 785. What is your width? Probably know it's a personal question. Alistair, on your funnels. How many funnels do you have, and are they in the center? I think I saw it. Maybe I'll bring it up too. We'll look at it. We'll look at your build. I just want to make sure that everything's going to work with that fine too. We're gonna only do the 2 citruses and yours for this tomorrow. I'm not bringing in too many other ones that I have not really looked at because I don't want to have a problem where like we crash the game out and then have to deal with that on multiplayer stream, or we lose a whole load of ore because of it, you know. So I'm gonna keep it to a minimum so we can I can verify everything's working well. Here are my massages. Comment from my brother's good. Oh shit, this one from Monk. Alright, let's check everything out. So I'm kind of trying to do a final check on this. So attack is good, speed is good, 945. I need to index that. Let me go on the to-do list for that. Re-index Speedo 240. Alright, re-index Speedo to 40. That's on the to-do list. Alright, tilt the bed. Right key. And the left-right arrows. Alright, funnels come on when it reaches its height. Reach the max height there. Press the wrong button there. Alright. Left button. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's shift. There's 10. There's 17. There is 25. And there is a little over 30. Attack's good. Temperature is fine. We have the overheat protection system. I doubt this is going to have cooling problems. Because, like, for example, you get builds that have heavy load and that are at high RPS that are running consistently, they will have heating problems. This, for example, we're going to drive, even if we drive all the way out there, we're going to stop and we're going to sit. So we're going to stop and we're going to sit. Okay, now we're, okay, I need to change. You hear the stall? I need to change it. Right, so we're going to stop and sit. So now we're down to a very low RPS and you notice the temperature's falling off. So we're going to be sitting here even with the engine running, getting filled. All right, we get filled. All right, then we go ahead and we drive again. So this is when you tend to not have to worry about cooling because the whole point is this sits and idles and cools and then you move again. Even if you're moving at high RPS, you're not running for a terribly long amount of time. Plus, I've got a 5x5 on there running good flow rates, I would assume. I can't check it because I'd have to... Actually, well, let's see if I can check it. You kind of do have a big bumper I can go stand on, so... Actually, I can't reach behind it. Never mind. Not going to worry about it. I could even use those heat sinks, too, if I wanted. They're just for decoration, but they would be functional. Actually, yeah, I could use those because they have out... The ports are on the sides. Like the fan isn't even on the radiator until we had 100 degrees. The fan doesn't even come on. So we're recharging. We have good voltage there. We have no issues with that. Temperature's fine. Headlights are working. Hazards are now working. I finally got those on, so those are right there. Been waiting on that. Okay. Those are working in the rear. That's good. High beams. Low beams. Work light. I'm just doing the front work lights. There's nothing behind us. Like, some things you want work lights for, like tractors, because you're backing into stuff all day. This, like, you really don't need it. I might just run old school in this and put no cameras. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta put them on stocks if I'm gonna do it so I can see past the bed. I might. I don't know. I don't know where to put them either, so might just say screw it. Like, the viz isn't bad on this, so we can see what we need to see. I gotta get rid of the park brake space on that. Let's do the Jake brake again. Let's check our voltage. All right, we're still good with infinite electricity. Oh, yes, I rebooted the game. Infinite electricity's on. That's what. All right. All right, so we have no problem. You can see it goes low and it comes back up. So we're charging battery fine. Let's go ahead and kill the lights then. All right, let's go ahead and turn the Jake brake on. And let's watch our speed. So I'm going to let go of the W key. Nice. So that gives us, you know, a nice gentle slowdown. As we lose RPS, it reduces the rate of slowdown. So you see how the TACA is going down. It's also slowing down the speed. So that's good. There we go. All right, I did have a problem here. Let's slam on the brakes. I might change up the way I do some of this clutching, too. I could make the clutch a little bit better, too. Let's slam on the brakes. All right, that time it didn't do it. Let's go full speed and try to slam on the brakes. See, the thing is, you do not want to have it. It's called freewheeling. When you push in the clutch, when you hit the brakes, you don't want that. You can do it in cars. A lot of people drive incorrectly in cars, and they freewheel. As soon as they're going to come up to a stoplight, you know, even if they're quite a ways back from it going fast, they'll push in the clutch, and then they'll brake, and then they'll shift down to first gear. So freewheeling is you're essentially disconnecting the wheels from the engine. That's why it's called freewheeling. The wheels are free from the engine. You want to keep the engine connected, and you want to downshift. You want to be engine braking. That's the proper procedure. Now, in a car, you can get away with not doing it. In a truck, you need to be downshifting. You're using the engine and the gears to help you slow down. It's part of the deceleration process, so you need that. All right, let's slam on the brakes. All right, so that grab brakes there. And then, so we had a little grab there, and it stalled out. So let's go ahead and, that was that number I changed. So let's see, where are we at here? It's right here. What am I doing here? Right here. So again, we can change on the outside too. Let's change on the outside. That's why I use these property numbers. So right here, clutch 0, I did at 2.675. Idle is at 3. Let's bump this up to 2.9. All right, so what that's going to do is if we just crease below idle, if we go down to 2.9, it's going to zero the clutch. We could also make it 3, but that's a little iffy if we need to. It's not that iffy, but we could do that. So essentially what was happening was when I slam on the brakes, the engine is still connected to the wheels, and so that's like if you never put your clutch pedal in and you stop, the engine is at idle trying to still turn the tires, and you have the brakes holding it, you're going to stall. You're essentially using the brakes to stop the engine. And so what you want to do is you want to put your foot on that clutch pedal, and you want to disconnect the engine from the wheels because you're stopped. And so that's what the system is emulating. Again, I make the system work like a professional driver would be operating the system. And so as you're coming in here, so when I slam on the brakes, like say I'm going to hit something, right? So this is a case of, oh my God, I'm going to hit something. I don't have time to downshift, right? Oh my God, I'm going to hit something. Slam. And notice it did not go off. We did not get the restart. The restart means that we went below the threshold for restart. Doesn't mean that we actually stalled. And so that's all you have to do. Like, you know, I get a lot of questions from the tutorials of, you know, like, oh, it's making the stalling noise. It's, you know, part of the tutorial is telling you what each part does and how you can adjust them. You have to adjust it, you know. And the benefit of that is there's a lot of stuff you have to do, but each vehicle is different. Like, I'm literally using the same controller with some small modifications. Well, the only real modifications are these numbers. The P-value is the same as I used on my 2-cylinder 1x1. The max RPS is the same. The engine idle is the same. Starter cutout is the same. Clutch engagement I decreased because I have a much bigger, more powerful engine with a transmission geared down. The clutch 0 is much lower. Again, bigger engine. I don't need it there. And so it's the same as on a tiny little car. The only things you have to change are starter cutout stays the same as clutch engagement. Again, if I have a one-cylinder engine moving a big, heavy vehicle, I might need my clutch engagement to be 10 RPS, and I do have vehicles that do that. They have tiny little motors. They have barely any gearbox because they're so small. They don't have much of a transmission. So the only way you're going to get power is to rev it to death. So you got to rev it up high to get that acceleration up. So the the F equals MA. So your mass is low, your M is low, so you need high acceleration to get that F to be high. And so you got to rev it up. This has a high M mass, so it doesn't need much A acceleration to make power. And so you can then decrease the clutch engagement RPS. You can decrease your idle. Part of the reason keeping a high idle is to keep power on tap so that when you need it, you have it. You know, if you took an engine that's not very powerful and you idled it at 3, that's fine, but now you got to rev to 10. So you got to wait from 3 to 10 for something to happen. So it's a little bit of a wait. So if you did it so that idles at 5, you now have a smaller window to when it will actually start to accelerate, you know. And you don't want it revving sitting there at 10. That's just wasting power. Now this engages its clutch at the same RPS that it idles at, because 3 is a nice low idle, right? It's only 0.5 RPS off of the starter, and you know, this has enough torque to get going. And that's, for example, when I'm in my tractor trailer driving, I don't need to rev up if I have no trailer or if I have a light trailer. I don't need to rev up to leave the stoplight. I gently raise my foot off the clutch and the tractor goes, because it has enough torque at idle, because the engine is so big and heavy that even at idle, it has enough torque to get us moving. And then, so I go release clutch, then accelerator. All right, if I did accelerator and release the clutch slowly like I would in a car, I would, the truck would torque, the left wheel would start to come up, it would shake, it would start to slip the clutch plates because it's just too much power. You can't do that. So like, for example, I was driving my brother's WRX, and I hadn't driven a regular manual other than a tractor trailer in a while. And so, like, I was playing with it, testing it, like, lugging it, and he's like, oh, you're lugging it? I'm like, I know, I'm trying to feel how much power I need to give it, because I'm used to a truck. I don't have to rev up. So, you know, even a WRX, which is a reasonably powerful car, compared to a tractor, has no torque, you know? So you have to, because you have all that torque on tap, you don't need to rev it up. So here, let's look at, let's see, let's just pick a year, 2015 WRX X torque. So 258 to 250, 258 to 290 foot-pounds of torque for a 2015 WRX. So let's look at a Mack Pinnacle torque. Pinnacle has 1,350 pound-feet of torque. So, what is it, 1360? 1360 divided by, we'll use the best numbers for the WRX. That's 4.6 times the amount of torque. You know, so you that's why you don't need to rev it up. You know, in the WRX, again, you're not moving as much weight, but you have to rev up the engine to get more torque. With the Mack, you're just picking your foot off the deck, and you're getting a little bit of, you've got torque. We'll see you later there, Beep. Thanks for hanging out. Is this DLC stuff? What do you mean, is this DLC stuff? I don't know what you mean. Is what DLC stuff? I have to clarify. All right, so re-index speedo to 40. Let's do that. So this is pretty good to be ready to get in. I think for the, I think we can definitely use this tomorrow and have no problems. Let's take a look at her. Yeah, I think it's generally working. Let's do a couple things here. Let's go. I don't like that color for that. I don't like that color at all for that. Nay. Go brown. I usually brown them out. I kind of like that contrast on that. Let's go that. Oh, stop. Stop deleting random shit, please. Yeah, I don't know what you mean there, Eurofighter, with that. Do I have frickin' symmetry on? No, good, okay. Glad I shut it off. Alright, so this is functional. You know, there's a lot I want to do on it decoratively, but I want to get this up to the functional state, and then we can see if there's any issues with it, but I think we're good there. You can build this stuff. There's nothing, well, depends. Yeah, you can build, there's nothing here that you can't use on the main island. Like, you get the drilling parts for free. That's, you know, mining is, you can drill on the regular island. So, like, for example, you want to go coal mining, you can go coal mining on the regular island with all this equipment. There's nothing on this that, you know, and then they also do decorative parts. So, like, even if, like, for example, let's take a weapon. So I have battle cannon pieces all over this. You can use these battle cannon pieces as ballast without having the weapons DLC. You just can't shoot them. So there's nothing on this that you know, for example, we're going to multiplayer mine tomorrow. It's going to be on the Industrial Frontier Island. But, you know, that's the only thing there is that's on the Industrial Frontier Island. You know, so for example, the people who are going to play tomorrow need Industrial Frontier to be able to get on that island, but that's about it, you know. This has a visor on this side. I don't really want to do it though. I don't like it. Well, let's see. Maybe if I made it smaller, I wouldn't hate it. But there's a visor on this side. It's kind of a sun visor here. So I'm like thinking if I want to extend that out. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. We'll keep it old school like that. It would be like here anyway, so it'd be like something like this. You know, I don't care for it. Like, if I went like this, I might be able to get the, get it where I'm content with it, but I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to dick with it. No, not at all. Do not like it. Keep it squared off. I like some of the squared off stuff, you know. That's the benefit of making, like, construction vehicles and stuff, is you can make stuff square and boxy, and it looks fabulous, you know, because that's, you know, how they make them in real life, so it looks right, you know. You start doing, like, try to do a Ferrari in game, that's a lot of work to get that, the angles right, because you got some dude in Italy who's, between, you know, cheese and wine breaks is hammering out, metal panels all day. But I think that looks pretty damn good. It functions well. It's got a good capacity on it. What I might do here is let's count. Let's count, and I want to put in the capacity. That's always helpful. All right, what do we have? 3, 7, 10, 13, 15. 15 times 7. 15 times 7 times 27 is 2,835. Usually I do white. I might do black on this. We'll see. Oh, stop. Stop, stop, stop. There we go. It was 2035? 2035, right. One, two, three, four. These are easy numbers too. Sometimes the numbers don't help you out, but these are actually working pretty well here. That's more, that's that 5-banger? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it was a 5-banger. All right. And can I get the bracket in there without being a pain in the ass? How many brackets going to be a pain in the ass? 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And a gap. I don't want to have to slide the whole thing. Do I need the bracket? I'm gonna slim the bracket. There we go. I like the slim the bracket better anyway. And then I'm thinking this is gonna go black. So. Oof, I don't like it black. Giggity. What the hell, man? No. Do it white. I don't like that color on it. It's too hard to see. It doesn't have any highlight, and I don't want to highlight it. So, do I highlight it? Let's see. Let's go ahead and let's switch it back. Oh, demon. Fix this paint real quick. Oh, listen, color swap. Should be a timer on color swap. This fucked right off. All right, let's go. Let's do a highlight on this and see if I like the highlight. See, I'm not gonna have a black highlight on this. I gotta move the whole John over if I do this. I'm just gonna test it real quick, see if I like it. Kind of liking it. Yeah, let's do it. I gotta move the whole Johnny over, so it's kind of a pain in the ass, but whatever. It's gotta go over 1 here. Oh, listen, color swap. Listen here, color swap. Yeah, I like that. That goes with the rest of the color scheme, so that's not bad. So I usually put that on a lot of my builds. That way, it's got the capacity on there, so that you can quickly you don't have to try to remember everything. Just stick it right on there. Let me. I'm gonna quickly catch up with chat. Let me quickly subscribe to Alistair's thing. I want to look at that. I did already. Okay. I already subscribed to it. Oh, for Taffy, he just He recommended the thing I just did. So, yeah, that goes with the color scheme. I think it looks best. Right, let me quickly catch up. Oh, let me see. And then, nice. Yeah. That's the one thing I give the devs a lot of credit. It's why it's another thing that annoys me that the people whine is it's, they already do what a lot of companies won't do is they do give you part of a DLC for free. Like you can use it in all your things, and it makes sense with this game because we're building our own stuff. So you wouldn't want people to download something. For example, like I put battle cannon pieces on everything to give them mass because it's more mass efficient. And it's more space efficient for the mass. And so if you downloaded one of my builds that had battle cannon pieces and the devs didn't do it this way, you would end up downloading it and parts would be missing and things might look funky. And so they already do a pretty good job of that. So it's kind of nice how they do that, so you can still do it. Oh, Citra's back, yay. Yeah, there's pure evil and then there's color swap. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick coffee break, and then I will be back, and we will test out Alistair's here. I put up the wrong picture here. Let's fix. Oh, I'm trying to do coffee break. All right, guys, I'll be back. Alright, guys, the necessities of life have been taken care of, so we're back. Alright, good, good, good. Let's see what we have. Interesting chat. Yeah, it's always good to learn the mechanics of the game. If you want to watch tomorrow Eurofighter, we're going to be doing the multiplayer stream, doing mining. It's been a lot more fun with multiplayer just because, like, you know, one of the reasons I built that semi miner was so that, you know, you comfortably do it by yourself. Some of these tools, you know, excuse me, cat, get the fuck out of the way, dude. He, like, sits right in front of my drink. Sit. You demon, you. There we go. He just kind of pissed at me that I didn't give him a treat. Usually every time I go upstairs, he gets a treat, so he's like, where's my treat, you jerk? Yep, you know, people can come at different times, too, so that usually helps people thin out, so, you know, that's one reason I want to do the sign-up sheet, so that, for example, like, it's kind of a loss when somebody leaves, you're like, do we add somebody? What do we do? And so, like, the nice thing with the way I'm doing it now is, let me see if I can find where I put it. There's multiplayer sign-up right there. So, like, for example, we have we have 7 people who said they want to join. That's fine. We should be able to run 8. We've been having no problems. I put it on 6 last time. We pulled a full 6, and we're fine. So we'll run 8 if everybody's here at once. It's like, for example, say that, you know, like, say that's Rasmus, Citrus, Manda, Mr. G, and Alistair are in, and then CG comes around later. You know, he can join, and then, like, say, Manda drops off, you know, and then Tripper comes, and Tripper can take that spot, and if we still have an open spot, you know, we can swap it up, you know, so it's, you know, we had some people saying that they can't join, which is fine, you know, and that, you know, so, like, if somebody can't join one week, maybe, you know, and they really want to join the next week, and they haven't been able to play, then they can, you know, make sure they get in, too, so just a little bit more planning I'm trying to do is helpful, I think. Let's keep catching up with the chat here. Cat's being my buddy. You sitting nice, bud? Yeah, good boy. That's all right, Citrus. You know, it's always, you know, always hang out as much as you can. It's always appreciated. 5 p.m. Zulu. Yeah, so it'll be starting at 4 p.m. Zulu well, it'll be starting at noonish my time. We'll see. It might get started a little late. We'll see, but 1600 Zulu is my planned start. It should be 12 Eastern time. You know, 1600 Zulu, around there. You know, I gotta get on. I gotta try to get it all set up. Make sure the vehicles are in. So, you know, sometimes it's a pain in the ass. Usually, like, yesterday was a late stream because I had appointments in the day, and I either could stream late or not at all. Yeah, well, part of that was, like, I didn't sleep, and I started getting it moving. And I had a lot of setup work because we hadn't streamed, and we hadn't done multiplayer in a while, so I had to do a lot of setup work. So that was why I got on early, too, was to try to make sure that was done and ready. All right, let's, I want to try something out real quick. That's ugly. That might not work here. Let's see, just curious for funsies. Let's try something. Let's see. Oh, that doesn't have Teachus 2 on it, does it? Shit. Let's see. I can run one of the old ones. Actually, let's do the R. R, like a pirate. Let's see. So I do this for funsies here. I don't think the beam trailer, the tires, there's not enough gap for the beam trailer because that's a 3-bang between. Oh, stop with your fire extinguisher bullshit. There we go. Let's go ahead and let's see what it looks like to load this. I need to put a couple rope anchors in the rear, I think. Do I have electricity going through this? Electric problem here. What's that? What is that about? Is this an old one? What the hell is this? Why are we not working here? What's going on here? Does this have the foot? It does. What the hell? Why is this not moving? This one's... I grabbed the wrong friggin' low loader, I think. That is almost 2 years old. Where is the... I think maybe LL. I think I named it LL. Let me check it. I think that's a real old one. Where the hell is that? Here it is. Yeah, that's the beam trailer. Let's see, what's the width on the beam? Yeah, beams at least. That's a 7 wide. I'm gonna have tire problems running that. Ideally, you'd be running a beam trailer through there, probably, but a beam trailer or a low loader. All right, here we go. This is the right one right here. That was the old one. All right, that's the wide John. That's the wide Johnny right here. This is the one I wanted. I thought I was like, the neck doesn't look right. That one's probably short. Here, let's just do this. Take that. I'm kind of seeing scaling on this. I don't want to spend too much time on this. I'm trying to get all the builds ready for tomorrow, so I'll spend too much time farting around here, but it'll be kind of fun to just check this out. Actually, damn, baby. Fits. She fits. It's actually pretty good. All right, good. So I'm just looking for... So we got 2 ropies there, and then we're going to need 2 aft. All right. All right, let's go ahead and pull the... pull this. I need to put some more anchors on here. Like I said, ideally you'd probably be running a beam trailer on that. And going through the center. I know you might flat load it. I don't know. Not sure. LL53. Doesn't look, because it's so wide, it doesn't look very long. That's why I was like wondering if it was gonna be long enough. It's a 53-foot trailer. It's just it looks short because it's so wide. That happens with runways. If you're coming into a runway that is very wide, you think you're closer to it than you are, and you flare too early, and then it also looks shorter than it is. Yeah, there's no number plate. You wouldn't have a number plate on those. Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying. You never see the foot on this one. There's the foot. Alright, there's the foot. Why does it keep trying to grab? That's weird. I always do this, so I'm gonna do it this time too, because I always give myself not enough room. I should put a new rule in the build challenges. Most people do it now, but it used to frustrate the hell out of me. It was everybody would like leave their build like 10 blocks off the ground, and then it would drop in and break something. And I was like, what the hell's going on? And then I have to respawn it. Like, put your build in the ground. Probably go. Let's go. I don't think it matters. Yeah, let's back on to the rears. Because I want the dualies in the rear. Be good for a screenshot, this. With the tires gripped up this much, it probably won't slide all that much. We'll see. I don't think we even need to go on the back, so let's see. We're gonna probably have to run up on the back, that's fine. Actually, no, we're good. We're just shy of needing to go up on the rear, so I think we'll be alright here. Moving it all over town, but we'll be alright. I can't see shit. Let's see, where you at there, rope? Where's this rope attached? Right there, okay. Did not see what I'm looking at here. Now I'm stuck under here. Get out of there, devil. Go. This is why I like the beam trailers for moving really big stuff like this, is it just need to slide the beam down the center. See if I can get the gooseneck. I might not be able to get the gooseneck under here. Yeah. I'll probably have to run that on the back deck. Let's set the brake, and I'll run that on the back deck. Oh, you son of a bitch. I have the ropes on. That's why it fucked up. I have the ropes on, so it pulled the ropes taut. All right, never mind. I'd probably do a beam trailer with grippers. That's going to be the best bet for something like that. So I'll play this cat a little bit. It's like, please, Father, don't play me. Let me see if I can... What's the width on those bed johns? Let's look at it. Might be able to slap together a beam trailer. I'm wasting time. Let's do this instead. I want to make sure this is ready for tomorrow. Yeah, Macar is pretty old at this point. The ones in real life are even older. All right, let's see what we need here. Ow, my hip. Break my damn hip. All right, let's see. What do you need here, guy? Let's get... I need to do some systems work on this, I would say, to get it ready. So... Right now, this is how I turn these on. So, like, it's running. It's running fine. Let's take you. I want to move you. Sick of putting microcontrollers on the top. Let's go down, stick that underneath. Might rework the drive system. It's kind of, the drive system's kind of a pain in the ass at the moment. Oh, shit, on a shingle. Why would you do that there, guy? Put that right to the wall. It's so dark, I can't see what the hell I'm doing. There we go. Alright, so that's put away. Let's check See, I really should go through and do the electricity properly. So let's start segregating systems, and then I'll set up the electrical system. This is what I have for gearing on this sucker. There are 4 gearboxes per motor. I could run them off one set of gearboxes, but I did multiples. Let's see what this message is that I keep getting pinged on my phone for. Ow. Smashing my hand on shit. All right, let's see. You are... So these are going to be... go together with that. You go to there, and then zang. And we can't, like, this acts as a battery. So, actually, that's all right. I might start doing this. I'm going to put the hard points in on the hot bus. I'll just make sure they're hot bus systems. So that's going to go to the hot bus. This is also hot bus. Doors are hot bus. That's good. These are all part of a system. So that's what I'm going to start doing, is putting these in the hot bus is what I'll do. That will put them someplace useful. Let's undo that, actually, and then those will be on a separate system. All right. This is how I'm doing the door now for the funnels. The funnels are controlled by showing me if the door's open, and that is off distance sensor. These are not powered. These are What did I do? What did I end up doing with these? Why did I put a number on these? I thought I dragged these down. Let's test that out because I meant to put those on a pivot to see how it would tilt. Actually, did I have that powered? I can't freaking remember. Okay, they're going off this, so they do need to be powered. All right. That's supposed to tilt a little bit because they're supposed to be on. I might try free swinging it. Let's try, see what it does, and then yeah, free swinging I think was causing me issues with the ropes dancing too much. I don't know why that's not swinging right. Let's see. Let's get up there and extend that and see what's up. I think I did have it free swinging for a little while there. Definitely does not appear to be free. Does not appear to be changing what it's doing. So let's see what it's doing here. It's given a number. It's just too small. If I change the gear ratio on that, let's see, it's probably not going to work. It's going to have, excuse me, pardon me. I'm going to have to run it off of something else here. Stand by. Run a quick microcontrol here. Fix what I just did. Make those ones. Make that for... See, I'm taking the raw data on there, which is going to be about a quarter off. So... I'm gonna move these. I'll friggin' leave it. Change that. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I gotta wait for this to rise all the way up before I can lower it. All right, we're getting a little bit of flex on that, which that's at 1. That's where it was. I must have tuned it into where I wanted it. I wish I could cut some of the spring out of that. That's part of the issue, is I wish I could cut some spring out of this. You know, I can't really do it. You try putting a little bit of a limiter on there, so I think that was actually, the way I had it was fine. Because I want it minimal. It ends up start bouncing the cables if I do it this way, so if I go back to this, we should be alright. That's fine, and then I can change the rate if I wanted to with the gearboxes in there. Let's try. I doubt this is going to work right, but let's go. So we have max power 0. Let's go to like even if you do 1%, they're very strong, and it can break something. So it's like even that. Like what I would like to see is a little bit of slippage in there, so I could set that. Like that looks like it added a little bit. Let's see how the slippage looks. That looks better. It's heavy enough, but I just don't want it to break, so we'll see what happens. We're gonna have damage off for the multiplayer episode, but... So I'm going to try to bring it up real fast and see if it behaves itself. Yeah, it seems better now with that 1% in there. Like right there, it used to dance more, and now it's better at 1%. Let's try going to 2 and see what that looks like. It's just so heavy, it's going to override it, but I'm afraid that it will, you know, it will cause damage or phantom forces as it's trying to break it, but apparently it is letting it slip a little bit. So usually I don't have something that heavy on the pivot, so like there's 2. So it's not gonna let me drop it until it gets up high enough. That seems all right. I have no power going to it. So that's the problem, is I have no power going to it. Well, I have infinite electricity on, right? Yeah, so that seems like it is doing a damping effect on there, so we'll do that. Then I might, let's try something here. I want to see if I can get a little bit of mass on that. Working fine. I just want to, I'd like to work even better here. Maybe catch up in chat. How's it going there? Owl, how are you? Yeah, I'm going to try Astro's truck. I'm still kind of, I'm trying to get some of the things that have to be done before we do multiplayer, because I don't want to have to get up early and, like, try to hammer things through. We start late because I don't have stuff done, so that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now, is just make sure this is fully operational, and then we know that we can use it. Because if this is not running, then load that with. All right, so the reason I added those weight blocks is what I'm trying to do is get enough mass on the front that it, so like this wants to hang straight down. The bucket is heavy, so what the bucket wants to do is hang right below the pivot. And, did that weight make it worse? I can't tell if that or if it's not giving me enough slack. It should be pushing the bucket, nose the bucket down. Up, up, up. Don't do that, you prick, you. Okay, I'm pretty content with that. Let's save this up and check Alistair's out. Where are we at here? Let's get the right one here. I backed all my files up yesterday, so if I copy over something, we're not devastated. The bear. Oh, you got valves there. Why do you have air coming out of there? Get air coming out of there. What do you expect this to catch on fire? Panels are nice. A lot of spinny gauges there. What's this? Locked. How the hell does this work? Look, there's right there. All right. We'll do an endo start. We won't read any of the instructions. Steering, throttle brakes, up down gears, horn. Directional is okay. All right, so you have, what, 3 funnels in the center. Okay. All right, so I need to work on that mother bin. That's something I keep forgetting to do. Is 4077 the capacity, Alistair? What's up with the steering? Yeah, I shouldn't have any problem dumping in this. So let's, I'm just gonna quickly do a measuring stick. All right. Rasmus going? Let me look. Let me catch up with chat. How's it going there? Owl, I said hi to Owl. Leave valves, copy. Okay, I get you. Yeah, I'll see you later there, Rasmus. All right, 4077. Okay, good. And 3 funnels. All right. Let me just quickly measure it, and then I need to get moving on this. We need a way to unload this shit, so. Got a bunch of vehicles. We need some unloading equipment. So, what are you doing there? Let's see, right there. My God, do we have a spot that's not, like, gonna hit something? There we go. Right there. Why are these? Oh, you've got the XML tires. Tires XML. All right. I need still height. So what is that? That is 31. Okay. Yeah, we should have no problem. This thing's tall as a bitch. Not that that's an expression, but it's one that I'm gonna use. All right, let's see. 30. What the? How many was it? 30. Fuck off when it does that. I hate that. What did I say? 31 or 37? Somebody paying attention when I did that? I can't remember. There's 37 right there. Yeah, we have no problem. I can get it up. I can get the bucket up there. All right. Let's see. All right, let's try an add-on. Mother bin is fine for the other stuff, but I'm kind of thinking I want to do an add-on for some of this. Let's try something. Let's play with it. I wonder if Alistair's... I bet it can. Let's test something out with Alistair's real quick. Here, I'm going to just do it with the add-on editor. It's quicker and easier. And I got to get in there anyway. I should start writing these chunks down that that's what I'm gonna do here. Instead of keep saying I'm gonna do things, I'm gonna do it. Let's go. I'm gonna write down we'll do Google Sheets. This is add on editor chunks. All right, add on editor chunks. We're gonna make this. I'll release it. I'm just so sick of these not being able to find these chunks. It's thoroughly pissing me off. All right, let's go ahead and here. Let's do this. That's Meyer, all of Meyer. You guys, I know you guys can't see it, but let's go map. And then let's see. Print screen from here to there. Actually, let's not do that. Let's go up a set. So we'll be... That's fine. Let's go there to there. I should be able to squeeze them in. All right, let's go ahead and... All right. Let's make it Helvetica, I would say. What am I doing that for? Let's do a layer. Let's name the layer. This is going to be grid. Grid. Grid labeling. All right. Here, let's. Why did I do that too? Let's do that. Gotta be difficult, huh, guy? There we go. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. He's gonna be a pain in the ass. All right, that's fine. I overcounted, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Okay, I overcounted here. All right. There we go. I can kind of work with that a little bit. All right. All right. So I'm going to write these down for now, and then I'll actually paste them in. But I need something that's driving me nuts that I can never find these when I need them. Let's see. All right. Let's go back. Yeah, I don't ever find this. What was I doing here? Alistair's next to the mother bin. All right, let's go. I think that's it. So 2411. All right, so let's see. Aluminum train equals 2411. That way I can find them when I need to. I'll label the individual bricks. All right, let's go ahead and put in the mother bin. I'm going to try to... See, the problem, too, with the mother bin is its capacity is... Can't even hold my truck, let alone Alistair's, so... let's see where you at there, guy. Yeah, so it could like how so you have a manual dump valve, right? You're not doing it off of tilt angle, right? So you could theoretically dump in yeah, you probably want to tilt more up, but you could theoretically dump in the top. Yeah, you could theoretically dump in the top, but it's not going to hold it. So I think I'm going to do a new system, and it's very thin this way. This was causing the big spillage, so I think I'm going to do is this. Shit, this is right on the line, too, isn't it? Damn, I guess these. All right, let me quickly catch up on chat here. Oh, pizza. You guys are killing me with that pizza talk. Right, let's see. Let's find the other chunk. There's one right next to it. Like, I'm trying to see where the hell that chunk is that goes there. this it? No. Killing me here. Like, I wish they would just, like, line it up so that it was, like, the way the map was, and you just, like, pick the section of the map you wanted. That would be freaking helpful. I can't find, where the hell's the other part of this rail assembly here? I guess we could do it there, but it's not ideal. There it is right there. Yeah, see, this is the back ass of it right there. So, AL train 2, and I didn't record the number. Let's friggin' do it again. Let's see. The whole point of doing this was to record the numbers here. Just saw it too. Where did I put it? Like the bottom left corner. Like, they're not next to each other, which is silly as shit. It's like, put them next to each other. Make it line up with the map, and then it's easy to find this stuff. I'm always, like, dicking around trying to find these. It's kind of annoying. Cat, please. Not right now. Thanks. Buddy, give me a little break on. Just had it too. It's way the hell up here. It was 23 maybe, something. 23, I think. It's always a struggle. That's why I'm finally like breaking down doing this like this. What was it, dude? I just had it. That's why I'm like trying to write down the numbers. It's so friggin' frustrating. Every time I have to do this. It's not it there. Yeah, it definitely wasn't up here. It was like a 20-something number, I think. All right, that is 19.5 is Metal Ore Foundry. That one's easy to find, so I don't even know why I need to write that one down. 19.5. Okay. It's in the bottom left corner here is what I'm looking for. Where are you at there, you pain in the ass? It's not that one, I don't think. 23.4? I don't think it's 23.4. No. It's like trying to just like, where's Waldo here every time you try to use the add-on editor. I find it very frustrating. Here, it's right here. 25.11. All right. Yay. All right, so this facility here is, unfortunately, doesn't work. And it doesn't do a pass-through, so it's kind of a pain in the ass to get the... This would be kind of cool. Actually, let's use this facility because we can use it for, I can couple with the train, which would actually be kind of fun. All right, let's see. The problem, too, is, like, I can't build in here, can I? You know, that would be helpful because zones can be set up advanced mission. No. Add object. Object can be picked up thrown. No. Like, I have to build it, and then I have to put it in here. So it's a pain in the ass. I wish I could build in here because it's... I don't know. I'm not great at the add-on editor, so... Yeah, I'm not really great at this, so... So I have to make a vehicle that I can slot in there, so I need to get the measurements right if I want to put it under there. So it'd be like a basin here. Let's see, do I have my measuring stick? Grab my measuring stick. Not ideal at all, the way this is set up. It's out on it. Oh, come on, man. All right, so let's say... What the? I'm getting pissed off with the way this operates here. It really is annoying. We are at above aqua. I can't get the angle I need. So let's say whatever this is, below puke green. Below puke green. Technical term, I know. See, that's 1. So let's say make it 2. And puke green. All right. Now let's just back. Nice. Well, as far as you know, Citrus, I'm still not done with Tethys Mark II. Slow that up. Did I save this? Let me verify that I saved this here. All right, so puke green's right there. Let's measure to it. Puke green is 32 blocks. And then that is 37. 32, 37, all right. Try to decide if I just do a mother bin for these. All right, I'm going to make a new train vehicle. I think that's going to be better. The problem, I don't want a ton of add-ons that could cause problems. That's going to annoy me if that happens. Let's move bases. I got to get... Stop. Stop clicking. Stop. Just let me zoom in, you fucker. There we go. Yeah, as long as it works tomorrow. All right, so mine is 6 funnels wide. 6 times 3 is 18, so we need at least 18 width. Yours is, even though yours is wider than mine, it has 3 funnels. So, all right, let's see. Let's grab. I hope these are all up to date because I'm so sick of like not having train cars that are up to date and having to readjust them. All right, let's see. I think I updated this one to where it needed to be. Big thing is I need to figure out how big the trailers are. I need to figure out the tip angle on this. So let's grab the hand crank out of here for now. Make sure I have this wide enough. I do. Okay, mercifully. Am I missing something? No, I'm not. Okay, good. Measure, I need a measure in between here. 25. So that's about how wide mine is. Let's go a little bit more on that just to make sure that we're good here. Needs to be low profile. That's why I'm not putting it on bigger train wheels either. Needs to be low profile, so that's why it's the way it is. I can add extra sets, but all right, let's cut an odd number out of this sucker. Measure. Let's measure from center of the wheel hubs to center of the wheel hubs. I thought I merged you. I guess I friggin' didn't. All right. What was that, 53? 53, center point. Seven, where is that? 7, right there. Okay. Let's go. Systems are going to be a little bit simpler on this so that hopefully we don't have any issues with it. Stop that with the symmetry, please. Thanks. Too high because I want this to work with everything. Just needs to be wide. Okay, let's cut that to. So I'm essentially just making a big auger bin. So it could be a big auger bin trailer. Or car, whatever the hell you want to call it. Train car. I should check these for coal first and pull the coal. How many off that is that? I'm gonna measure this here. 6. Of course. Why would that be in the right place? That would just be too fucking easy, wouldn't it? Oh god. Oh, whatever. I end up cutting those 2 things off anyways every time I build this thing. So I always keep missing them, so I end up just cutting them off. Right, where are we at? Center position there. 6 off, so 5 off of the center block. Okay. Let's go one more. 6. What do we got there? 1, 2, 3, 6. Let's do that. Okay. So that has rotation now. All right, good. And that's all rotation. Beautiful. See you later. See you later. Again, vacuum. Great addition there, devs. Appreciate the vacuums a lot. Fuck, this is going to be right in the way, isn't it? That's going to be right in the way. I want to rotate it there. Shit. Let me see what I have to do for this. Crap. How did I screw this up? I don't think what I did on this before. I don't think how I did the mother bin on this. I have to. I don't have to rotate the vacuums. Vacuums are non-rotated. Okay, that's why I'm confused. All right. That's one too many there. That is what. Shit, this isn't gonna work because I need space. All right. Nope, that's not what I need to do. This is all the shit's in the way and it's annoying me. Let's see. Get out of the way. 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 Where are you at there? Okay. Just get that in the center. I'll fix this portion, make sure this portion works, and then I can attach it to the wheels. So yeah, pipe. Let's see. Alright, there we go. There. These need to come out 3. I'll show you what I'm doing here in a second. Instead of explaining, I'll show you. Alright, so this is what rotates this out. This rotates out like the other mother bin, and this will be what you dump in. So kind of stows when the trains move, and then it rolls out. And then what I need to do is I need to pull that from the frame, and then we're going to take a duct. And we need to make sure it has no freaking coal in it. There we go. And then we need to vacuum. Type too fast, and then I have to redo it. Go. All right, good. So that is the That's all set there. And so that's what's going to vacuum up this. Right, this is 1 over, so let's cut that again, and let's fix that. Measuring skills are piss, apparently. Again, without the vacuum parts, this stuff was absolutely abysmal before. And so again, you know, when people, like, somebody was like, "Oh, I wish they would update Industrial Frontier," you know, they have made some small updates that are mainly beneficial to that, like this. You know, again, I would love to see more myself. It's my favorite DLC. I would love to see them do more, but you know, they have done a couple quality life things, so more is always preferable, but this is certainly something. All right, good. So that will rotate, and then we want to go, I need double cap on this, so let's copy that and move that there. That's going to hit if I do that, so we got to not do that. All right, let's frame. Literally cut that out, please. Get rid of it. Thanks. Okay, there we go. That goes there. We need the camera to flick all over town for no particular reason. It's the way I'm holding my, you know, I run the mouse, but I don't know why it does it. It's annoying. Cut the back plate on this a little bit. And cut it to the height of the hoppers. Even lower than that, huh? Try to see what that count is. All right, that one we leave off. This one we add back. Go to this one, please, like I asked you to. That's why that doesn't make sense. Let's see. Leave that like that. That's fine. Grab you. Alright, so yeah, I'm trying to make a big mouth mother bin here that will, so I didn't hate the other mother bin, but it was having some issues, so I want to fix this up so that it functions a little bit better of how I want it to. Oh, stop. Of course, missed one on that side, straggler. There were only two, unfortunately. I wish it was a 3. Oh, come on. I wish it was a 3. Lose my mind here in 2 seconds. There we go. All right, good. See if I can get. I think we'll be all right like this, and then I can expand the capacity of it. The cap is. I'm gonna have to get a good capacity off of this to make everything run smoothly with us. Especially we're running huge quantities now. I need some reasonable capacity here. There's that hitting. Right there is flush mounts, okay. Can it go any lower than that? Probably should not. Okay. And then that lines up all right, so let's see. Could make this omnidirectional, which would be kind of cool. Beneficial. I have to redesign it if I made it omnidirectional, so I might say screw that. Okay. Let's catch up with chat here. Alright, good. So nobody said anything since I started working on this, which is good. That way, make some progress. Yeah. We're display cap. Alright, nice. Let's see. Alright, so what this is going to do is this is going to tip either one direction or both. I might make it omnidirectional. And the benefit of that is, so you'll come in with a big vehicle, and this is you're going to be able to tip into the vehicle, into this, and it will, you know, and then it will funnel it into a trailer. So that's the whole plan here. You know, we have big-ass vehicles that we're going to be using from now on, or not from now on, but we're in addition to what we currently use, we're going to have some big-ass vehicles, and so we kind of need the ability to spout quite a bit in there at once. So. Giggity, giggity. All right, let's see. So what do we have here? I need to count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, 3. All right, 36, and then what's in the bottom stack? And then it's going to be a 12, 2, so 24 and a 36. 24 plus. That's an easy one, but I'll just do it anyways. 60, yep, that's what I thought. All right, good. So that's a 60 banger right there. Duct. So that's 60 times 27. The current cap is 1620, so that's good. All right. Kind of nice if these spawned with no coal in them. Like, you could add coal, but they defaulted to no coal. Because you're going to have to wait on the funnels to keep working. So ideally what you want to do is make this big enough that it can take one truckload, and then as the truck is leaving, it can take its sweet ass time to dump. Because it doesn't need to wait for the truck to keep going, you know? Let's cut that, cut you. Okay, there we go. You know, we're kind of into big bin territory here because of like just the massive size of the vehicles we're using. So you need to be able to, a nice efficient way to get the ore onto the train. No, stop you, devil. You know, and I want a big lip like this so that we can easily, you know, we spill right into the larger vehicles pretty easily too. So that's some of the things I noted yesterday trying to unload mine is what I'm trying to solve for right now. So that those are all, because that, again, we need this stuff ready for tomorrow and not breaking. So there we go. All right, so that is the mouth of this. So that will tip. You'll back the truck up. You'll dump in there. It has 1620 storage in just the mouth. And then what's going to happen is there's going to be storage here and there. And that's going to go into the actual assemblies for the, whatever you call it, the auger assemblies. So I mean, you start working the auger assemblies now. So do you have coal in you? You probably do, you devil. No, you don't. Do you have coal in you? Nope. All right, good. All right, let's go. I don't know if I have a center position here. Let's find a center position from here to there. It's probably an even number. It is. Bastard. All right, never mind. I'm coaling the shit out of everything here. Stand by. That's what I hate about these. Start them with no coal, man. I gotta, like, go back and drag them all or copy them. It's so annoying. Start them with no coal. They don't, like, I'm glad you can fill them with coal, but just make it so that I have to physically slide it up. It's like, how often are people just spawning coal in there? Busy work. I don't like busy work. Good. I need auger space, so that should be enough space for the auger there. All right, let's try to get a count on this with 6, 3, 18. Essentially times 18 times 2, 36, 39, 42, 44, 45. 45 times 27 on either side. That's 1215 times 2 plus 16. I think it was like 1680. 4,110, so that's not bad. That'll work. Because it's going to start augering in anyway, so it doesn't need to hold the full complement of the, of what's going into the, of what comes from the truck. But it does need to take up the slack. So the truck's going to take some time to dump, so it will start augering it as it goes. But it does need to take up the slack, so... Now let's see if I can. Can't go there. I can go here. So let's go. Let's cut these two out, and we'll trim a little bit of capacity out. Oh shit, that's gonna be in the way too, huh? I was gonna try to put an extra axle in there, but I can't with this here. Go here though. Want to get an extra axle in here? I could. You know what? Let's do that. Cut this one out. All right, we'll double axle it here. Right there. All right. See how much of this shit I can get lined up. I already put that over there. I did. Okay. We can manually build the other rest of them here. Let's grab all that. Copy that. And flip it. It flips it. All right. And then that's going to go right there. And we're going to cut out stuff that we don't want that's in the way. That is the pivot there. Right, so I'm going to cut that one. I can leave it, I guess. I just need to cut the pivot out. Pivot's all I need to cut out. There we go. Grab that. Cut that. Grab it all, please. Thank you. Cut that. Slide that back down. All right. Should cut out that one duct. All right. So that's pretty good capacity there. And then I didn't leave auger space on this side. Starting to run out of space here. Let's see. I don't want to do this auger. I'm gonna do something silly too. It's gonna be a pain in the ass for me. 1, 2, 3, 6, 6. Okay. Makes sense, but that's what's that? 5, 6. All right, copy that. I'm gonna put these so that we can dump in the top too if we need to. It gives it some versatility. I don't want to be a one-trick pony. I want to be able to do a bunch of stuff. This will probably end up just replacing the other mother bin at this point. We aren't having too many spillage problems. We have a little bit of spillage problems on the other one, so this one should hopefully cure most of that. Can't see where I'm at here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we'll have an open top there that we can dump like loaders and stuff into. Let's cut this row off because there's just going to be no way in hell I'm going to be able to auger out enough if I don't do dual augers on there. Actually, let's do this for now. And I'm going to see if I can make it work. If I can't make it work, we'll come back to it. And we'll get these augers plumbed in. And then that's the functionality of it will be all set to go. All right, and then, all right, brakes aren't too proud there. All right, let's cut right there. All right, and then we need to put a pivot. All right, it goes up one more. All right, good. So that's right there. All right, that's offline. It's not aligned at all. Oh, okay. Come on, camera. Need 2 seconds apiece. All right, make sure. Ugh, this is kind of we're having a problem here. Let's see. Yeah, it's got to go more to this way. Let's see. I should theoretically be able to move this a little bit. I have slack on this side, barely. Here, let's move the whole joint. I got slack. All right, I've got slack. All right. Let's grab. I need to grab. I wish I hadn't put facade on this so much. Let's cut a little facade so I can move it. Cut that for now. Right to there is where I need to get all the operational parts of the wheel assemblies in. I'll cut some of this facade back so I can see what the hell I'm working with here. There we go. All right. This is annoying. I gotta move this here so this isn't in the way. Throw this up to the ceiling here, get it out of the way for now. One arrow I didn't really need to pull, I pulled. Alright, so I need, let's see. How long are the vacuums? Vacuum is 1, 2, 3, so I need 6 off of this. So that is 1, say 2, what's that? So 3, so I need 3 off. 1, 2, 3. That's not grabbing, okay, that's fine. Grab you, you sucker. Grab you, you sucker. Alright, you go right there for now. All right. Alright, so that's good. Let's save this. Real. Alright, let's grab the first mother bin. What is that? I need micros, so auger controller is exactly what I'm looking for. And what are you, sir, madam? Fill bucket. Okay, that works. And then what do you? Fill up bucket there. Fill up bucket right there. Beautiful. Look at that. All right, good. Need all this shit. All right, cut that. So that's the parts I need. Did I delete the controllers? Fuck, I did. How the hell did I delete those? Oh, I didn't want to delete those. It's not a big deal. I just grabbed the panels, but I was trying to get this module all set up and everything else, so. That sits so high above it. The other one doesn't. I guess I can go down one. I guess. Yeah, it'll still pull from there. Is that gonna hit? Yeah. Well, the funnel's gonna hit. I'm gonna move that in a second here. Let's leave it like that. Screw it. Alright, so there's one auger. I should not have pasted it until I got the other one set up. That's fine. Alright, let's paste another auger in. So this one will run dual augers, so I've got more funnels hanging off of these too, so that should help. Starting to run out of freaking space here. Do I want to run dual augers on this? Problem is, it's gonna be tough to run dual augers on this. I think I'll run the single auger, but we'll just run more. Make sure there's more funnels on this so that it drops faster. Because the thing is, I don't need this to drop super duper fast, and I actually don't want it to, because you saw like we were having issues where we would fill that car, and we get a minimal amount of spillage. You kind of have to watch it because those cars are pretty small. Probably make some bigger cars at some point too, seeing that especially where we have this much. How's it going there, Crypto Damage? How are you? Are you also able to see chat? What am I making? I am making a, it's a mother bin to dump ore from trucks into the train. So the point of this is you back the truck up, you dump into, here, I'll show you. So you back the truck up, this tips. So this tips out at angles. The truck backs in and it dumps in here. So this is a nice scoop where I can angle toward the truck can dump, this will fill up, and the ore will go in here, and then it's vacuumed into the other storage here, and then augered out. And so this would go next to a bunch of rail cars, and the locomotive would back this up, and it would fill up a rail car. Once the rail car is filled up, it backs up to the next car, fills. So it, you know, somebody would be doing this while the loco is operating on the other side, or while people are mining. So we've been doing this in the other with the other one. Shit, that's not gonna do what I want. Let's leave it like that. So that's the point of this. Is it's a it's a mother bin. You see these in farming where they you know, you would dump in this, and then you dump into the you know, into the other bins. But let's see. Yeah, take another couple breaks here. It's about normal for me. Yeah, I'm able to see chat. It's just that I need to either build or talk to chat. So I take breaks to talk to chat, but I get no building done if I just sit and talk to chat the whole time. All right, let's see. The auger is in. Yeah, so I think we'll be fine with this. We'll run 2 funnels at the moment. I could go up to a 3rd funnel on this. It looks donkey, but whatever. We'll run no auger on this side. All it's going to do is make me more work. Like, you know, you're going to have to perfectly line up 2 cars, which, you know, I got to check on that to add a 2nd auger anyway. So let's not bother with that. Grab you. Oh, shit. Let's not do that. Let's grab it like this. Copy you. Copy that. Let's add another axle. How is this hitting? I got to move that out 1. All right, let's go. We're right on the stops. Shit. Hopefully I can move this 1. Where's the floppy donk? Right. I think we might be right on the limit. Oh no, I think I got 1 block. Of course, I didn't grab everything. Go back, go back, go back. In the ass you are. What did I miss here? This whole side, because it just didn't move over enough. In the ass. All right, there we go. That's not grabbed either. All right, luckily we can do that. We got 1 space. All right. There we go. What are you hitting on this side, you jackass? Okay, the pipe. That's fine. That pipe shouldn't be there anyway. All right, good, 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 good. That's there. This goes back. All right, good. Our train is reconnected there. All right, so that is the new mother bin like that. All right, good. I wish I could do something with that, but I'm not going to be able to. Actually, I can. I can cover that. Well, I can't cover the back of it. Shit. Huh. What I could do is, let's see. Let's go. We'll do another beam on here. Okay, we'll do a bigger beam there. All right, cover you up. About there. Yeah, we need to cover that up. So I'm going to do, we'll expose that and I'll leave a little bit of an angle on there. That's good there. Leave the gap there. And then what happened over here? Why are you like this? How did you get that? All right, let's go. Take some of the curse off of this. Actually, I do want that to kind of line up with the regular rest of it. Actually, you know what? On this one, I don't care. So let's... This one is kind of meant to look like it's not kind of meant to be like this. Let go like that. Doesn't have a truss member on this side, so I'm trying to think how to get a truss member in there. Probably put it down here on the bottom. So I'm gonna run a bottom truss so I can at least put some truss on this side. I have been cutting the other side the whole time. Thank you very much. Fucking hell. All right, good. Let's fix this now. Get symmetry off. All right, good. That's annoying when I do that. All right, so the controllers for the other mother bin are all going to work with this, so that will be convenient. And that's going to be 3 more. Trace mass on that. There we go. Okay. And then you'll come down like this. And we'll go low truss members on this because it's, I want something on this side to structurally speaking. And that's when I should have done symmetry here. Let's go down. Okay, and then I think you're an even number, which is gross. No, yeah, you are. Okay. Let's see, 38. Oh, stop. What did I do any damage on this side? Yeah, I'm trying to trust this side, which isn't gonna work. Shit. That's gonna be non. Where can I run up to? I can't run there. Shit. All right. Let's get symmetry off. I gotta give this a different treatment on this side here, because of the nature of how it's gonna tip. Get the trussing done on this side first. Double in the middle and truss around that. Okay. go. Okay, let's go back. Let's go symmetry. Where's that one that's such a belly on it compared to this one? Something's off, whatever. I don't give a shit. Could be a little asymmetrical. I just need it to work here. I'll spend all day doing this. Alright, there's good trussing on that side. This side's boring as shit. Because of all this. Let me see. You need to come over here. That's where all the stuff is connected and rotating there, so I can't screw with this side too much. Oh, that's wise. This one should extend out, and that's why it looks funky. This frame looks a little weird here, but I need to cross beam it or else it's going to look like it's floating in the air. All right. Let's go ahead and yep, so this is going to dump. I missed this like 9 times. All right, let's hook up micros and let's give it a run. Just tipping stuff, make sure everything works. Nope, they're right here. I thought I lost them. I did not lose. I lost the panels. That's what I lost. All right, let me save this real quick. We'll hook it up. And then I need to switch which is the main body, but I'll do that later. All right, save this as the new mother bin. All right, and then did I... Yeah, I ditched them there, so that's turds. Let's grab this. This is the old mother bin here. We'll still use the old mother bin for like smaller operation. We can even bring it with us to help, you know. But it's just not going to work well with the bigger trucks because it's just it gets overloaded super fast. Let's not do that. Fuck. I mean, click that off. Let's go back to the mother bin. Let's grab these. And I want to keep them connected. It's a lot easier to hook the auger up than it is to the panel. Nah, the panels are easy. Fuck it. Fuck it. He said fuck it. They're easy. They're just two connections and we're good. What are you going to? You feed him back. You're feeding back. Okay, right there. All right, so this needs to be saved now as the mother bin auger. That's been fixed. All right, because I left the panels off, and then come back and get the panels. Oh, don't save. Just try to speed up and quickly hit the buttons, and I just end up going slower. Right, let's go right here. Merge that, please. Thanks. Alright, good. And then I want to put a lip on this. I just want to get this up and running so that if I don't do any more work on it, we at least can, you know, operate tomorrow. That's going to fuck me with the funnel where it is. Christ. That's fine. I'm gonna dick with this funnel later anyway. Stop and just do it. Stop and just do it. There we go. All right. So that is, let's get this control panel set up where I can operate it. Let's trim that shit there, grab that, cut that, go like that. Put a space between them, just they're doing two different functions, so you don't get confused what you're doing. I think where you'd stand, probably about there. Alright, is everything plumbed? I think we're close to being plumbed. I gotta plumb this stuff up here. Tilt. Fill volume. Any of these. Vacuums. Right there. Right there. Let's see, what's the auger on? Switch. Auger on. That's dump. Okay, so yeah, I want vacuum to vacuum into the actual auger as well. That'll fill the auger. That gives us some of our capacity. Operating position. Right there. Auger tip. I don't know what this is then. Dump is right there. Auger tip, operating pot. That works. Okay, what are you? Tilt. That's for this. That's why I was confused. That's this right here. All right, let's. I think we're good. Let's check the comp pulse heights. All right, let's give this a run. Make sure everything's running. Put that up. Forward, back. Tilt forward, back. Check the, I can't see it now. See what if the funnel's activated. So there's a much bigger mouth on this to be able to, for the larger trucks here. False, huh? Why is that fucked off? Why is that not working? Jump, you scum. Could be because we're not in the operating position. Let's see. Is this working? I can't see. These could be backwards here. It's trying to move. Something's bunging it up. Let's go take a look. It's trying to move. Something's just ballsing it up. It's hitting right here, I think. Yeah, it's hitting right here. Okay, that was not intentional anyways to even have that there. That was from symmetry. Fuck. I just took the front off of it doing that shit and a shit and a shit and an ass. Oh, symmetry when you don't want it on is a pain. It really is. don't want symmetry on, it's on. All right. I gotta watch hitting the struts underneath, so they're just for show anyway, so. God damn it, what's going on here? Why are you not tipping? I can't see anything either, so that's a pain in the ass. I'm gonna... Maybe you'll see them. See which direction this is going. Trying to go negative. Make sure these are both oriented the same way. Alright. So they're backwards. But I don't know why it's not moving, so let's give it a look again. Something right there hitting it? No. Clear there. Yeah, it's probably these struts are just, it doesn't like these struts here. Let's get rid of these for now. They're all for show anyway. You're not going to see that shit anyway. So, kind of do see it, but whatever. Want to make sure this works first. Fucking hell. What? Okay, those are backwards, definitely. That's backwards, so let's see. Let's invert that. Alright, let's see. Pivots are backwards, and I don't want to screw with the pivots. So let's go, two is going to be, yeah, those are going to be switched. Alright, what are you hitting now, guy? It's not. Okay, it's good. It's rolling. Alright, it's hitting something. Actually, I want to see what it's hitting. What are you hitting there, guy? What the hell are you hitting? I don't even see what it's hitting. I don't see it colliding with anything. You know what? I might not like that. Let's clear that out. That could be where it doesn't like that. Thought the collision was small enough in the vacuum. Maybe it is. Oh, maybe it's bigger than I think it is. All right. Oh, fuck off. Deleting stuff I don't want. Getting old. Getting old. Deleting stuff I don't want. Still kind of hesitant to press Control S because of that whole thing, so. Just gonna leave that off for now. Screw it, we don't even need it. Let's do this on the other side. Can't see. There it is right there. All right. Come on, dude. Get right where I need you. All right. Dark as shit in here. All right, it's hitting the auger, which is fine. That auger's gonna go up before this happens. Okay. All right, so let's say there. You know, trying to see if the other trucks are going to be able to dump this. All right, good. I've got a. I might be able to see. I can't dual tip it with the way I've got it. It's not that much change to make it a tip either way either, which is I don't know. Let's save it, and I'm gonna do a bunch of re-engineering here. But it is working pretty well, so proof concept wise, it is where it needs to be. I'm gonna leave the trusses where they are. Let's go ahead and get this re-engineered for center position there. So this will work better with the tilting mechanism, but it also will help me with some other stuff that I need to. So that's centered right there. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and we will cut you. I'll replace you in a minute. Let's cut that stuff. I don't know why I cut that. Let's cut that. All right, let's do this, that. Let's cut you. Let's go like this. So let's try a center pivot on this way. Oh, Christ, I don't mean to do that. That, all right. And we'll see if this way, hopefully I can rotate it either direction, and this will fix some of my other issues that I'm having with truss members not being... What is going on with this? I've never seen this before. Stop that sliding shit. I'm not interested. Cut that. Move you over there for now. Bingo bango. You need to get reattached. There we go. You need to come back into play. All right, then we need to just, we'll dupe these. There we go. All right. Same deal on this side. Can't tell if that's aligned. Can't see shit, dude. I really can't. Yep, that's good right there. That's perfect. All right. All right, good. And then I need to reattach the vacuum. There's the vacuum pump there. Stop, and vacuum's right there. Vacuum's back, and then I need tilt. Tilt goes back there. All right. So that's gonna. So I'm gonna make the center. I want to get in trusses on the side here. It's gonna look funky if it doesn't. If it doesn't look supported on one side. We'll lose a little capacity, but I don't really care. And then I'm gonna tidy this up even more. So I'll just do this, and then this will be more symmetrical now too. So. Kind of annoying having both of these mother bins be asymmetrical and one side feed only. This way we can feed either side, so it's more convenient on that rail. We can feed either way, which is nice. All right, there we go. I need to get this as sharp as I can get it. What are you talking there? What's the rise? 4 by 3. Okay. That's gonna. Will that hit? I think that's gonna mess. twos here as well. So lose a little capacity, but it's gonna be advantageous, I think, to do it this way. So worth doing. And again, we don't like Alistair's capacity is a little bit ridiculous too, so I think we'll still be fine. I don't think we're gonna have any problems with it being that. What the fuck is? Why is this one off centered that much? Oh, this one's different. Shit, are you not centered here? Did I not make this centered? How is this? This looks centered. What the Christ? That's a 3-banger. What's going on here? I gotta look underneath and see what the hell's going on under here. See what the hell's going on here. I can't tell this shit. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what's going on now. I was having a perspective problem here, and there we go. All right. Yeah, you know, as long as the other thing too is like Alistair's dump rate is a lot slower than mine. He's got 3 funnels where I have 6. So even though his capacity is very high, his dump rate's not as high as mine. So as long as the mother bin has 3 funnels, it should keep up with his dump rate. So it should be dumping into the cars as fast as he's dumping into the mother bin. So that should work fine. And then we'll see how this works, and then I'm going to try to put trusses back in and see how this rotates onto the trusses. Let's try to get the trusses evened up here. I'd like to get this symmetrical if I can. Now, see how much I can rotate this. I might have to drop the trusses down 1, but we'll see. Probably will, but we'll see what happens here. That looks a hell of a lot better than it did. All right, it's gonna hit there. Can I trim that out? Probably not. So the trusses are can just drop down a little bit, and I think we'll be all right. So let's cut the trusses down 1. I hate it when it does this. I can't see. Cannot see. Perfect. I got it right in the first try. Beautiful. There we go. That still looks like that could hold a train together. So I just hate it when it like something looks like it's like that would break apart, you know. I don't want it to look fragile. It's supposed to be a train car. It needs to look robust. 1 block, you sucker. You decided you weren't going to join the party and be a pain in the ass. All right, good. All right, we got symmetry now. Okay, let me fix some of these trusses. Let's symmetry. Let's keep with this pattern that changed on me at some point. Off the dual truss, we go the opposite way. So what is it? All right, so it's single, dual, dual, dual. Skip a block, and then, so I don't know why this got different treatment here. Base of the truss goes up. Okay. Skip a dual. Try to keep the colors right here. Screw this, just do this. Fix this later if I don't like it, but I'm just trying to get it in there and make sure it looks all right. That's all fucked up. All right, I'll fix it later. I was trying to make sure it works, because if I have to rip that apart, it doesn't matter. So, and dark as hell in here, and the lights are on. Some of the bases like, okay, the truss can be a pain in the ass. The thing is, this is gonna work fine for the big ass trucks. It's not gonna be able to dump the smaller stuff. Let me see. Let's drop down the trusses to just double blocks. It'll be boring, but whatever. They'll work. That's kind of what I'm looking for now, especially I'm trying to just get us ready for tomorrow, so. Trying to just get us ready for tomorrow. You put a big I-beam like that, that would hold the train, so. Come on, clear, bitch, clear. Alright, that is not going to fit a regular truck, but that would fit. That would certainly fit the other stuff. Why aren't you going up now? Right, let's fix this. Alright, we're making good progress here. Let's see, that's good. Let's go to -1 right there. I could fix this with some XML too if I needed to, but that's gonna make it worse there. All right. Why is that not going back up? Okay, there it goes. It's delayed, so that's fine. Excuse me. Pardon me. Crap. Actually, this would work. I think this side is different, so you're gonna hit the auger, but. We're close to making this work because this this side will operate lower for the other trucks. Beautiful. So we'll make this side the big ass trucks. We'll make this side the lower trucks. These are going adios muchachos on those. Let's get rid of symmetry. Where are you hitting? You're hitting right here. There's no way because that's where the corners are to completely get rid of that. But like we're pretty damn close to getting that where I could dump onto this side too. You know what I could do here? I've got a night. Let's see. Shit. It's close. Let's see. It's gonna look goofy with singles like this. Yeah. If I could put center, see, it's gonna look goofy if I do singles like that. Really is. Even if I do cross beams, it's gonna be a friggin' mess doing that. Let's look at it. I definitely don't think I'm gonna like it if it's that thin. I'll catch up with chat in a second, guys. I'm just gotta get through the thought process here, or I'm gonna be repeating myself now. Every time trying to figure this out, it's gonna get frustrating. Let's check chat as this is spawning in. Yeah, it'll be nice to try out all that new stuff, all the new equipment. Have you guys try that out, see how you like it. Let's see what else. I'm looking forward to fishing next week, too. All right, thank you, Citrus. No, it's just the fact that with a big capacity, we got to make sure that it's going to dump properly. So we're going to test it here in a second. We'll test yours and mine, make sure they dump in here fine. Like, see, that is, it looks so freaking, like, underslung. That's perfect. The problem is I don't like how not robust. All right, so the way, let's robust this up by doing this. Let's go like this. Turn up. Symmetry. Let's turn on symmetry. Now let's cross brace the ever shit out of this. So at least it looks like it's getting supported, you know? And where's that going to hit? The question's hit. I'm going to take some of the belly out, which I hate of this build too. So we'll take some of that belly out. let's actually cut that, and then I will cross brace this. Let's measure. Of course it's even. It's always even, man. It's a pain in the ass. I hate it when it's even. Do that green. Even's the worst. But the problem is the I could have double thicked the walls on it just to get it back to odd, but like this is beefs it up, so at least it looks like it could handle the load, like it's got cross bracing for days. So you could do something like this. You'd put a single block of steel in there, you'd be good. You know, this prevents twisting, so that's kind of important to make it actually function right. So good honeycomb that sucker to try to get it to look. I just wanted to look like it's got some sort of beef to it, you know. This here is going to be problematic right here, so let's cut some of this out. And we will continue this, like that's got to be covered, so that's just, we know that's covered there. And then we'll continue here for a little bit. What are we doing here? 2. Okay, and then let's go ahead with a 1-4 on that. Gonna finish that off like that. Okay, that looks a little bit better. It looks like it's got some sort of structural stability and it's not gonna fall apart on us. Okay, how many did I go by? Got 2 gaps on there. Okay. Yeah, so it looks a little bit like it's doesn't have enough support. We'll see if I hate it later. I can always dick with it. But see, what do we got to fill for a gap here? Go across 3. And then it might rub on the bottom here, but we'll see what it does here. Probably minimal rubbing. Rubbing's racing. So I think I like the idea of one side being for the absolute huge trucks and the other side is more for the regular trucks. Okay. So that there should be able to take the large off-road mining trucks like that. So it'll tilt like that. It'll you'll dump in there. It will auger it in. I think I have a dead zone in there. I'm gonna take the dead zone out. Yeah, you want the boat lights website? Yep. Check that. I just hit the auger, but that's expected. Where the hell is it? Lights and shapes. There it is. I need to make a channel on the Discord with a bunch of useful websites, too. That's that Boat Lights website. All right, let's go check the other side here and see what that looks like. So, okay, perfect. That's going to be low enough we can dump the regular trucks in. Awesome. So this will work with both sets of vehicles. That's really going to be cool. Yeah, that's going to be good. All right. Stop it, please, with your symmetry nonsense, please. Thank you. All right, good. That is a 3-banger. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? Let's take you like so. you know, because the big off-road mining vehicles are dumping so much in this, you would you need more of a lip so that it can accommodate it, and you have a much smaller, you know, amount when you dump on the smaller trucks. So there we go. So this bucket can go either way. You know, the other trucks can dump in here too, but it's that will work. The bracing looks bullshit to me, but like it looks like there's nothing in there. I could put some top bracing on, but I got to screw with this over here. I got to cut the lip down. Let's cut the lip down and put top bracing on. Let's see how badly I have to butcher this to... Let's do this. I think this will actually be cool, and I'll like it. Go symmetry. Let us go symmetry. There we go. We'll do like a top truss on this. I think they'd be inverted at this point. I think they'd still be like this because it's pulling down on that. Because the mass pulling down, so it's trying to break the diamond of the triangle. So it'd be like this, I'd say. It's gonna end funky, I bet, but I can shift it. What do we got? 3 on that side, none on that side. Kind of gross, but whatever. So this will kind of make it look like it's being top supported, like it's bridged from the top. And that's where the support is. You know, so it has bracing in the bottom, but it's also top supported, you know. Okay, there we go. Cut you. Now let's merge all that shite together. I want to get this test going. This is something that we need for tomorrow, so that's why I'm kind of doing this. This is something we're gonna need, or else we're not gonna be able to load. Because we could spend all day working, you know, mining, and then like not be able to unload, and that's gonna suck. So. The delete key is. I know I can press X. There we go. All right. So this looks like it's being top trussed. So it's you know, the stress member's on top instead of on the bottom. Well, you know, it's on the bottom as well, but it's also supported by the top. So you know, you'd be more secure. Oh, stop. Go where I want you to, you scumbag. There we go. All right, good. Right there. All right, good. So that's, I like that. That's top trussing there. Looks pretty cool. And it looks like it could actually hold the weight, you know. Oh, stop, you devil. Am I going off every one of them? No, I'm just trying to skip the centers. Alright, let's skip the centers here. Skip that one, skip that one. Skip. Are we skipping that? Skipping the ups. I'm skipping the ups and I'm going for the downs. Okay. Stop, 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 stop. Good in there, you bitch. Alright, there we go. And then what do I need on this one? This one's fucked up, so. That one should be there. Let's see if I can fix this line on this one. I just doubled that up. That's fine. This should probably get pushed back one to even it out, but I don't give a shit. Not at this point, I don't care. I just want to get this done. What are we talking? Let's go. No, let's not do that. Let's go right there. All right, there we go. So that looks like full-on bridge trust to secure it, you know. I'm just gonna, let's go. Let's make sure it still functions. All right, it should. Might hit the middle, going the other way. So I gotta, if that happens, I gotta fix it. But I gotta see where these pivots stop. So I need to check the numbers to put those in. All right, so that's where it stops. Let's see what the actual number is. Get out of the way, you devil, you demon. Let's see. I can't get in there anymore. There we go. It's going to hit the auger. I'm just going to send the auger up so it's out of the way. I need to make sure the auger still works. Yep, auger looks like it's still going to work. And then we hit something here. So I got to see what we're hitting here, and that's got to get changed. All right, it's this truss here, so I got to pull some of the lip off this, which is fine. Can't see anything. All right, right there, that's fine. So let's grab you. Let's not grab you. Why is that grabbing that? Let's grab this. Constantly symmetry on when I don't want it on, and vice versa. It's a pain in the ass when that happens. Actually, we can slide this. I'll get rid of that. That's just asking for trouble. Let's see what I can do for that. Ah, shit, I should go higher on the other side here. Let's see how this functions. Let's go one higher on this side here. I want to make sure that we, as long as this tip's all right, we should be able to dump either side. I'm just trying to. Could just make it friggin' symmetrical. Let's just make it friggin' symmetrical. Why not? I think it's gonna work fine symmetrical. So let's just do that. Instead of farting around here all day. Instead of farting around all day, let's just make it symmetrical. What's going on here? Ugh. Let's get that again. Why is this so fucking different? What is going on here? It's not. I just need to cut in. That's what. Just want to get this done. Starting to drag. There we go. That's probably going to be exactly what I do to like put in stress-looking members into this too, but I'm just trying to like get proof of concept functionality out of this first, and then we can move from there. All right, let's test the tip sides. It's gonna hit the auger there, that's fine. I'll just send the auger up. All right, so I don't know what the angle is on that, but that is high enough that we should be able to dump with the regular trucks. I think I'm gonna get rid of the smalls in there, and then send it over to the other side. Yeah, so that has that with that top trussing. I'm gonna put more like decoration in there, but this should be able to. That looks like it actually is supported in the center now, just from the top instead of the bottom. You know. Because it looked like it was just, yeah, it looked like it was going to snap like a twig. It's supposed to be a big, heavy-duty Johnny, so that works. All right, good. We're pretty good there. You're welcome. All right, let's see. All right, so let's do, I want a test run out of this. You, for now, are going to go like this. Let's get this out. This is going to be annoying here. Let's stick this on top for now, the hand valve. I really should, that needs to be merged. So much more robust mother bin here. All right, let's get the D6 out. Let's get out of here, actually. Let's go over to here, because I can spawn everything over here. Now we should be able to, I don't foresee any issues with us dumping with using this equipment, so. All right, let's grab the, let's just put them together here. D6. And then the new mother bin. New mother bins. Goddamn, brakes are not connected. That's fine. I'll manually disconnect them for right now. And then I will fix it later. Again, just like if it's not gonna work, if it's like I can't get things to dump in there, then there's no point in me you know, doing the brakes, you know, and finishing it up, which I think will be fine, but okay. I didn't cage the goddamn brakes. Cage the brakes, you dickhead. Where are they at? Right there. That is the hand valve's job, is to release the brakes, which is not what it does IRL. But all right, so there's the mother bin. It actually looks substantial. The other one seems like it's big. And why is pink on the roof? Why did I leave pink on the roof for this? I don't know. Did some tests, I guess, and never took that off. Okay. All right, so mother bin is connected. Let's get Alistair's out first. Shouldn't have a problem, I don't think. So let's grab that. I don't need all the capacity, but I just need some coal in there. So that's a considerable amount there. So one of the reasons I'm doing this too is it needs to vacuum from the bin itself into the mother bin itself, then to the auger. And so the issue will become is if it gets swamped, the stuff is going to disappear before it ever gets to where it's going. And so, like, for example, you might have to stop dumping for a second, let it catch up. We might run 2, you know, I doubt we'll run 2, but, you know, so it's not a big deal. So Alice, oh, Jesus Christ. Leave the, should be good to go, right? This door. I put suicide doors in here personally. But, that is symmetrical now. It doesn't really matter what side we go on, which is convenient for working. Look at the size difference. Does it auto brake? What's the dilly with that? Like, it's auto braking. Is there a retarder on that I don't know about here? Park brake release on. Park brake on. What? Okay, yeah, okay, I see what it's doing. Okay. Is there a retarder or something on here? Fucking binoculars. Every time I try to do something, it puts something in my hand, and it's very frustrating. Change into the third-person camera. Now I've got something in my hand. Auto brakes, yeah. I like it. It's works well. Oh, you do have 6. Okay, I didn't see the vertical ones on there. All right. I see the vertical dumpers on. Nope, you don't have. Okay, it's just the 3. Copy. That's actually probably for the best. This is a high capacity. I want to make sure the mother bin can catch up, so mine might actually have too much dump speed, so we'll see. Right. I'm not climbing down. No clip. I do like the stairs, though. The stairs are cool. A lot of cool detailing in here. I like the I like all the detailing up there. So one of the reasons I picked something smaller is I didn't want to have to friggin' detail for too long, you know. Because I've been, you know, I'm working on like 3 builds at the moment. I don't want to have to detail too long. I'm just checking your angle here, so. Okay. Up, stop. Devil. El Diablo. What's it doing? Spinning wheels, not moving? Stop. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's go. Put that parking brake on. All right. All right, good. So that works. Get a picture for. Put it on the Discord. It doesn't look too ridiculous either. Like, looking at the size of this motherboard, it looks like it could probably hold one dump's worth. Oh yeah, the funnel's not working right, so I gotta deal with that. I gotta figure out why the funnel's not working on the auger. Yeah, this vacuum is not on. I don't know why. Vacuum's not on, that's why. Okay, it's working. Alright, it's fine. Let's stop being wasteful here. Don't go in there. Stay in operating position. Just don't dump. This is what we're going to do. We're going to transfer yours to mine, and then I'm going to dump mine in there. So I got to count the whole capacity, but... one of the older models of this I was looking does have like the wood grain looking dash. So I kind of like that. Yeah, I was like, my friend was like, oh, you should build a 797. I'm like, You know, it's like, it's easy to give somebody else a week's worth of work. Alright, so this panel should be over here so I can see the auger. So that's human factors thing. You know, so there's slack built in the system, so like I don't need the auger to dump as fast as that's dumping in. Because pretty much all I need is, like, say the mother bin ends up holding 3,000. All right. So by the time the Liberes put 4,000 into the mother bin, 1,000 has already been taken off. And so that way, you know, 1,000 is already gone. So, you know, if the capacity of the mother bin is 3,000, it's taken 1,000 of the 4,000, already shifted it into the cars, and then the last 3,000 can fit in there, and then this truck drives off, and then the mother bin keeps pumping, you know, keeps augering into the other cars. So that works. But this system's working well here. Let's get a good pic of this. All right, good. So this was something we needed for tomorrow. So that's why I'm kind of a little bit flustered building it a little bit as it needed to be done. So it's but I like it. I like the trusses on top. That saved it. I was really getting annoyed with the fact that it was going to be thin as shit. That makes it much better. The chocks are huge, but the wheels are huge. It's funny. Mine looks tiny, but it's not small at all. The train looks tiny. Like, the DE6 is like 60 feet long. It's like, it looks tiny. Let's see if I can get a front picture here. I don't know what accent that was I just had. Mumble accent, I guess. But I think this is cool. This is going to be interesting. You know, there's going to be a, part of this like whole thing that I think makes fun is if you have a lot of different vehicles to operate, like say you're operating one vehicle for half an hour, you start to get bored a little bit of that vehicle, and then you have to go do something else, like you go dump on the train, so now you're running the auger on the train. You know, maybe Alistair has to jump out of his truck to go move the train back and hook up, you know, or, you know, do some of that. So, you know, that's the kind of thing I find to be fun. So one thing we should plan on doing tomorrow is we will take the DE2 with us. I think it should work with multi-link, but what I might do is just drag it regular, and then we can just drag it regular. And then what will happen is I think what we'll do is, actually, you know what we could do? Yeah, the DE6 needs to power the mother bin. Maybe I'll put you know what I might do? Put a diesel generator on the mother bin. Because it just needs electricity is all it needs. And then what you could do is you could leave the mother bin, and then you move the rest of the cars. So I might do that. Might do that, because it's a pain in the ass, like, to move. I think it's better to do it that way. I got a big slowdown here. I don't know what's going on. Yep, we actually have a spillage there. All right, it's full, so I got to stop yours. That's what's happening, is there's too much ore in the world, is what's happening. That's because we've reached the, you know, we've been dumping for a while before I started dumping into mine. Where's the fill? All right. Personally, I would do kind of what I did, where it's based on tilt, but that's personal preference there. So that's what was causing the slowdown, was the too much ore was getting backed up. Because like you're spitting out 3, and then this was loading the mother bin for a while, and then that started, it was only dropping 1 at a time, so. And then we've got this is a full complement in here, so there's no way to add more vacuums to this, frankly. That's got 1273 in there. So what I'll do is the bucket itself is 1273. So we should dump like 1273 in the bucket, and then we should stop dumping and then let it catch up, I guess. It's got 2 vacuums going at once. Let's see. Because we're limited by the vacuum speed going from this to into the regular storage. And then we have 1 vacuum going to the auger. So the limiting factor is that vacuum there on the auger, but I kind of, you know, I don't mind this taking a little bit of time. So, you know, dump a full 1273 in there. Let's see how long it takes to empty this. But it's falling in fine. So it's going pretty fast. We're getting I don't know what. Looks like 5 per second, something like that. You know, so let's see. What are you at? 4077. So it's 3.2 dumps it's going to take for you to get that filled and this filled. So, you know, you'll dump about 1,200 in there until it's full, then lower your bed, let it catch up, dump again, lower your bed, let it catch up. Again, let it catch up, and then you're done. You know, you can dump once it's caught up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is good to have that option. I just err on the side of realism where it's like, I want to have a consequence if I screw up. So that's the only reason I do that. Gives me a consequence. How's it going, Mr. Saturn? Senor Saturn, how are you? But yeah, I like the truck. I love the transmission. Yeah, you're usually, on steering, you're usually limited by what you're going to hit. So, like, you're going to hit stuff here, so you kind of need to be limited. Me, I have a much narrower engine bay, so I can get a lot more steer angle on this. I don't like the tires clipping, so. What's this way? You know off the top of your head what it weighs? That's what I should do here. Go get a mini truck. Let's go get a mini truck here. So it's working. That's the main thing that we're gonna need a bigger fuel truck for Christ's sake. I've got a couple trucks I could run for fuel trucks. We could take the what the hell was it? The IFA. I could take the IFA out if I need to. So I got plenty of options for fuel trucks here. Why do I have that door controlled by a key press? I had the parking brake on, I stalled it. I don't think this is going to be useful to fill anything. I like the look of it. With the overhead trussing, I'm liking that mother bin quite a bit. Alright, so we're at 202. Let's give it another dump. You know what I might add to mine? I might make it so that you have to rev up the engine to get the bed to dump. I will add that 100%. I like your pistons. I was thinking of doing some custom pistons myself, but the issue is 3x3s would be too big, and 1x1s are too small. So I need like 1.5s. So I was thinking of XMLing them up a little bit to 2s to make them 1.5s in thickness. But I do like your 3x3 pistons there. I gotta start it up. I like the dashes. They're pretty good. I like these are basic, but they're interesting because, like, you know, a lot of the commercial stuff is pretty basic there because it doesn't need to be. Like, you just need the information. It's not like it's a car that you want to see some really, you know, it's got to be pretty. It's got to be got to have good information, frankly. Alright, so it's actually, I need to cut that off. That's causing me problems. So that's good to know. So that little 1x1 there needs to go. Did I just turn it back on? What's that? Oh, you got the auto brakes, right? I'm confused with this whole braking system here. Parking brake release. There we go. Alright. Am I in reverse? I am. Okay. Here we go. Ah! Am I stealing coal again? How did I get all... Oh, I picked the coal up and I never... Ah! That's a broken ankle waiting to happen. Gotta pay attention here. Why can't I stick this in there? I don't know why it won't let me drop the coal in there. Yeah, so like right here, that 1x1 block is stopping it. So I gotta just increase the angle on it like that. But what I might do is switch that to 1x2s and have it come in like, I don't know. It sits pretty flat, it's the problem. So it might actually be better to get rid of this row, and then it will suck it up when it gets in there. So. So I'm trying to see, okay, so see this is not sequestering anything, so there's no point in putting more funnels on there because notice it only has 7 in there. So it is pulling in 1 at the same rate. So you need 2 vacuums to feed 2 funnels, so there's no point. You know, the nice thing is this is set up to be AFK. So like you would come in, you'd fill this mother bin up and run the auger, of course, while it's doing it. But for the most part, you can be AFK to a certain extent. You can be AFK, and then when you leave, when you go back up to the mine with the truck, the mother bin is still dumping. Now you're probably going to want somebody down at the train, you know, because the cars only hold 5. I should make bigger cars too. Up, it's hitting. Try not to act a fool there. There we go. Now I'm going to reposition here. The auto brake, I'd say, is a little bit strong, but it's not bad. Yep, I'm steering. Ah, come on, slow down, slow down, slow down. Alright, I had finger problems there. I hitting all the wrong buttons. Come on, back it up, you dickhead. Back it up there. Finger keeps slipping off the keys, and then I end up not being able to do anything. Alright, good. It's funny, like, I don't know where anything is because it's not my build, so I'm like, where is the handle? Where's the button? And start getting used to it. Ah! Death again. Sweet simmered death. Alright, so 1,000 on that. Alright, so let's leave this running for a little bit. I gotta go up, get a piss out of me in a second here. Let me catch up. Chat. Yeah, I agree. It's nice to have it stop whenever you need to. A lot of people think, you know, it made sense to me for just the notion of, you know, you'd open the valve to let air pass through, but of course, like, you know, generally what you either have those or you have generally like pull tabs for the air. Okay, thanks, Citrus. You have pull tabs for the air. So that happens from time to time. So, you know, I can see people going over there. A lot of people just think you press every button, you know. You know, the other reason why I pressed them is the labeling, not, you know, now that I know what they do, it makes sense. But I thought these were your fuel tanks. So I came up and I saw air drain valve. I thought it was draining air from your tanks. So I thought this was your fuel vent for your tanks. That's when I originally went up. I read it. It said air drain valve. And I'm like, oh, I got to drain the air from my tanks. It's the manual tank vent. That's what I thought initially. What I'm going to do, too, is this truss. I'm going to angle these trusses in. I think that will look better, and it will also, I think, give us a little more space from grabbing the lip there. Did I turn it on or not? I might be done. Let me look. Oh, I didn't put. I put a full complement. We're done. Up. We're hitting. Ah. I'm missing. We gotta be careful when we do this. Make sure that we don't do this with our precious monies here. We wonder why there's no friggin' money here. Now I forget how to run mine. And I can manually stop the bed, so I can put it where I need to just get it there. Oh, stop moving the entire train, please. There's only brakes in the locomotive, so the mother bin, the brakes aren't working right now. All right, so I'm not. Let's see. I'm not going to empty the whole thing, but the plan was I wanted to go test mine as well, so. My ankle appreciates the staircase here. Let's shut that auger off. So, again, it's not intended to aug into yours. That's not the plan. It's planning to aug into the other train cars. So, you know, not that that's the job for that auger to be that long anyways. It's just going into the next train car. So, or in a smaller trailer. This is also good for when we actually go to the facility and, where we get out the iron ore, what we'll do is we'll dump the mother bin underneath that, and then we'll be able to load a truck to offload at Screech's. So I definitely think it was a good idea to do omnidirectional, do it both directions there. That makes it so that we can, like, we could dump, well, we can't dump two at once, but we can dump either direction. Like in this case right here, what I'm doing. I'm gonna put a backup camera on this. I need that. That's something this needs. I might put mirrors on this. I probably will. There we go. Let's set the brake. All right, so mine dumps when it gets up to the right height. A little bit different. There we go. So mine's got a faster dump rate because I've got 6 funnels on it. I have 7 funnels on it. No, I have 6 funnels on it. 6 funnels because I need the XML blocks in the center. All right, let's get a pictorial here of this bad Johnny. What's up? Guy just floating in the air like a jackass. Again, I got a pink dial in the front. I think they look good. I like the Liebherr. I like mine. I like the mother bin. Yeah, you put the Suzuki carry out there. Yeah, we got plenty of picks when we do multiplayer. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go take a coffee break. I'll just let you guys watch this while I do that. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. Food in hand. Alright, good. So I think this is working well. Let's work on some of the issues. Alright, so a couple cosmetic changes, which are pretty small. We'll still be able to drive like a front-end loader up to the sides here and dump here, so that will allow it, give this more versatility. You still dumping? No, we're not. It's just vacuum noise. Let's see what else. I gotta put stops on the how far it can tip. How's it going, Dave? It's good to see you. Trying not to eat in the microphone at the moment. Just, there we go. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to go back and we'll start working on this version. It is funny how small the train looks next to those. Alright, let's see. I want the mother bin. Anywhere this hand valve can go and not be in the way. All right, let's plumb up the necessaries for. Let's count. Let's say 4 times 3 is 12, 24. And 6 is 30. 33. No, it's not counted that way. 31. 36. 37, 38, 39, 40. 40 about there. That's about 40. And then this was 1273. So 40. Oh, what's that? It's not quite 3. So what's that? That's 17. 26. That's 35 and 40. 75. 75. 3, 6, 7, 9, 84 times 27 plus 12, 73. 3,541 is the capacity of the mater bin. So that's pretty good. So we're a little bit vacuum limited, but I really can't do too much about that. Theoretically, no, that's gonna not work. All right. So quality of life stuff. This needs to move over here so you can actually look at the auger while you're doing it to see when you're over your target. All right. And then this I want here close. I'm gonna take a throttle real quick. And I want to find where the limits are on these. Didn't need that to drop from space. Final Frontier. Pisser. Let's get this on track anyway. I didn't think to drop it because I had the other one on track already. Fuck. Oh, I keep forgetting what the hell I'm doing here. There we go. All right. Trying to find the limits on this. All right, looks like 60% on either side. All right, good. Alright, so that's good. Then I need to do the capacity. Let's do the capacity of this here, not the total. Because, like, this is what's important to us. Is the fill volume of this. And then, what's 1, 2, 3 by 3, 6, 9, 12, 3, 12, 36, 37, 38, 39. What is it? What did I say? 12? 12. 12 times 4. Okay. 48 times 27. 1296 total. Alright, fill volume. Let's do it in percentage, I think. So what we'll do is... Don't need that. Not changing. Should work, huh? Yep, that'll work. Alright. Alright, so there's our percentage there. And that is go up to 100. Let's see. Let's do bucket fill percentage. Alright, so that'll be our percentage there. And then vacuum's right there. Right. Try to eat while I'm doing this here. No, I'm not a fan. I think I'll leave it like that. What the fuck is up with symmetry? God damn it. Keep changing it. Keep not being symmetry. Oh, it's very frustrating. Rant over. Ugh, it's very trying right now. All right. side's this on? Right side, okay. Oh my god, can I click this right? Thank you. I might be able to get, nah, where do you at? Two? Yeah, two. Okay, I can't get more capacity in there. I was hoping to put a little more in. Alright, we'll be alright. Alright, so we should be able to hook the brakes back up now. We still gotta work on T-bis. I'm gonna try to do something different with the hand valve. I gotta figure it out. Where is the brakes? Where the hell's my brakes? Am I running directly to the brake pressure, directly to the brakes? I might be. I don't think so. There's. Come on, man. Give me the fucking thing. Alright, so that's good. Let's do electricity. What are you? That doesn't need it. That needs it. That's gonna need it. That needs it. Alright, so we're plumbed up electricity-wise. I think where I put this hand valve, the hand valve has to go all the way across. I gotta find something that I might be able to do it right here. Gotta be low though. Let's see. I might be able to get it in here. We'll see. Maybe right here. I'll have to reroute some stuff, but that might make it there. I think that's the ticket right there, son. All right. Alright, so hand valve is theoretically installed. Here, if I can get it done in 2 seconds. Alright, good. Hand valves installed. I think we're pretty good on the mother bin functionally working. Yeah, it's got electricity. It should run. If we have any brake problems, I'll dick with it tomorrow. But that should work for loading up the train. All right, save the mother bin. We need bigger dump cars. That absolutely 100%. It's like it's gonna take us 100 years. So to put it in perspective, these cars here. Why don't they say their amount on them? What the fuck? That's because that's not the final version. 567. So Alistair's truck would require 7.77, almost 8 cars. So it's a lot of work to have to move the train all the time to go from car to car to car to car to car. So if we stretch these out, we can get bigger cars, and that way we're not having to fill so many. All right, let's go ahead and we'll grab, let me see if I can get an even split on this. So we want to make sure, we're trying to, that's not bad when we, again, it's the gamification of it. It's, you want the job to be interesting. You don't want to be tedious. And so at the moment, with the capacities we're going to be running with this size of equipment, it's gonna go into tedium. And so we want to get this out of the realm of tedium and move it into the realm of it's still interactive. The issue being that we're going to spend so much time moving the locomotives to get everything set up that's kind of that takes too much time. And so this will be more space conscious, so that so we don't have to move the mother bin constantly. It doesn't need to move 7 times every time we dump, because you can't go do something else. You have to sit there and babysit it, So what do we have on there? 1, 2. That's a 9-pack. No, 6 and 2 6s. So 21 total. Okay. And there's no point in putting any more dump area in there, because the the dump area is as big as it is at the facility. So, all right, so that added 18 more. So that's 1053. So that's like 14 and change there. The work will just keep increasing, because then we have to, for example, we have to be able to, somebody has to be back there dumping all the cars, and so that becomes a lot of work too. So this, we don't have to move the train at the dumping facility as much either, so I think it's the right move to get some bigger cars in line too. Alright, so then the ends can come back on. I'll count these up in a second. Alright, so that's more reasonable, I think, for the scale we're doing now. What do we got? 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 3, 27. $15.39. So that's a little bit more reasonable. Let's see if I can do some more vertical stacking in there to help. I want these to be tall because we can dump these on the side into other things, so I don't know. We'll see what we can do here. Let's see. That blocks those off if I do that. I could put a set in the center. We can increase the cap a little bit more. Still keep the design the way I want it. You know, again, you know, part of the RP on this too is that, you know, the terrain is going to be goddamn heavy. So, you know, you got to keep that in mind as well. Let's see where this ends here. What is that, a 2-bang or a 4? I think it's a 2-banger. That's a 2-banger right there. Problem is the dumps are here, so we don't want the dumps. We don't want the level to go below the dumps. So. Okay, so we can put a string in the middle there too to increase it a little bit more. I could cut into that, I guess, maybe. Yeah, screw it. I'm not going to bother. So it's at 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 5 we can fit in there. Can't. I gotta put in a slope in there. So 4 more. Make sure that fits in there. Yeah, that will fit in there. So 4 more. So 8 extras. And I might be able to put a 9th in there, but I don't think I need to. Alright. Let's see. So another 200. So like 1,700 in this one. All right, let's go ahead and we will grab. Come on, give me this, please. Thanks. Did I get all of the new ones? It did. Okay. Where are we off there? I didn't see where I took that from, so that's a friggin' problem. Right. Leave right there. Yeah, right there. This shit here. Why is that all funky? Alright, let's do a fine. What? That needs to be merged. Needs to be merged. Oh, stop, you devil. Do this. There we go. There we go. Alright, good, 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 good. Alright, that's good. Stop. There we go. Delete all the shit that I want deleted. I'm gonna add an axle, I think. We had a third axle. Let's go with twos, I think. Ah, shit, that was the, is that the drop for the center? I think it was that I just covered up. Yeah, it was. That's the drop for the center. What's going on? Where's that? Oh, it's right here. Okay, that was not done. I don't know what that was all about then, why that's blank. Alright. Alright, let's do a final count. 3, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 19 times 3 plus 8. 1755. All right, 1755. That's a little bit more reasonable. So you'll be able to fit Mother Bin in less than 2 of these. All right, catch up with some chat. Yeah, there's no reason to remove hoppers from your trucks. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, you need to, you fill the bucket up to 1800. Lower your bib. Let it catch up. Fill it up again. Yep. I think it's good to have vehicles of different sizes too. Yeah, for example, it's going to take you a long time to dump. And so, you fill up, you go down, dump. Next vehicle goes up and, so. All right, nice. All right, what's the gap on these? It's a 4. Okay. See how this looks. Let's put it in the ground so it doesn't fall from an insanity height. All right, so that looks pretty good. I like that. It's got some good texturing and detailing on there. What is this shit here? What's that? What's that piping? What's the friggin' piping there? Oh, it's that's I see what it is. All right. That's because that's the only place it could go when it was tight in there. Now it's going to be able to go wherever. Yeah, I love, again, I'm a huge fan of the pressure update. Like, putting in realistic air brakes is just, it's cool. It's like, actually plumbing things in that would really be in there is super cool to me. You know, and I would love it to be expanded upon into hydraulics and pneumatics, you know. You know, I think the people who just want to keep crying about it, it's like, dude, if you just learned it, you might be able to build some cool stuff. Instead of complaining about it, man. It's like, I just don't get it. You know? I commented on one of the people who posted to the weekly update, you know, I talked about earlier, you know, they said, you know, when are you going to fix cooling? Nothing to fix. It's all good, man. You just need to learn how to do it. You know, things don't need to be fixed just because, you know, it would be like saying, oh, when are they going to fix how to fly airplanes? I don't know how to fly an airplane. The airplanes fly perfectly fine, dude. People do it every day. Just you can't. And that's fine. You just got to learn how to do it. You know? All right, let's see. So what is this? T-Bis mineral side dump. What was it? 1755? Okay. Alright, so there we go. We got that. I'm going to spawn it real quick just to make sure there's no friggin' coal sitting in it. Alright, good. That's good. All right, so I think, let's see what else we need to work on. Probably the... All right, so let's go through what we're going to do tomorrow. I'm going to race through it here. That way, I know what we need. We have it all. All right, so we're going to drive a bunch of trucks over to aluminum. I'm going to run the train over to aluminum. All right, train's going to back in. Train is going to have some of the new... you know, mineral cars, the 1755s, it's gonna have a bunch of those. So we need to, first, the other thing we need to do too is we need to take stock of how many cars we need so that I have everything ready, because again, I can't go too far from you guys, and I don't want to spend all day in the workbench because that caused lag problems. All right, so trying to see what a reasonable amount to expect tomorrow is. Let's say 80,000. If we can do 80,000, so we're talking, that's about 20 trips with Alistairs. So that is, you know, that's our biggest prime mover there. So we're gonna have the miners that I worked on yesterday, the semi-miners. There are already 3 or 4 of them there. Shit, I'm gonna have to start a new save. That's fine, whatever. Unless I want to drive the goddamn drive the friggin' rope shovel over there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put the rope shovel in with an add-on new save, because 1, I'm not driving it over there. 2, if I do it with a live add-on, then it's got to be despawned every time I do something else. So that's not gonna happen. So if we do 80,000, see how many buckets there are. So that's 175 buckets worth with the rope shovel. All right. So that's 175 bucks with the rope shovel. And then we expect, I would say, let's say 3 people are in the other miners, in the new and improved semi-miners. The semi-miners are much faster now. You know, you guys watched yesterday as like in 20 minutes I had a 50% capacity. That's 2,280 something, I think, 85. And so, you know, if we have 3 of those, right? Let's do 80,000. Let's say 3 of those, so 2,285 minus 2,885. All right, so we're down to 71,345 minus an Alistair 1. Minus a, what does mine hold? Let's say 2,800. All right, so if we each make 1 trip, we are down to 64,000. Okay. So let's do another set of trips. So it was 80, 66. So that's 15,532 per trip. 15,532. All right, so that's 5 trips total for everybody. I think that's probably pretty reasonable. You know, the rope shovel's not going to be doing 175 buckets probably because we've got the other guys running the semi-miners. You know, so that should be fine. Yeah, again, we you know, the reason I'm doing 80,000 is I think that's excessive. So I want to have enough rail cars that we can haul 80,000. And if we get to a situation where we need more, we'll go dump the train, or I'll send somebody back to go get more rail cars. I have to go to Workbench, but. Citrus wants to run his Peterbilt. So likely what Citrus can do with his Peterbilt is the new miners are very fast. The new semi-miners. If we have 3 of those, I think what Citrus should do is he should do shifting. If he wants to run his truck. He can do whatever the hell he wants. But if he wants to run his truck, what Citrus will do is, you know, you have the 3 miners up here, the 3 semis mining. Semi number 1 says, hey, I'm at 80%. Citrus pulls up with an empty trailer. That miner finishes up. He drops his full trailer. Citrus grabs the full. He drops the empty. The guy drops his full trailer. Citrus hooks up the full. He hooks with the empty. He continues drilling. Citrus goes down and he delivers it to the mother bin. Now he's got an empty trailer, so Citrus heads back up. Guy number 2 says, hey, I'm about full. Citrus pulls up, drops the empty. That guy drops the full. So you'd have a shifter. That's what their job is. That way you don't have a slow mining vehicle driving down and back. And then the next one's driving down and back. They're always on the stuff. And so by having that extra guy doing shifting, that's more efficient. Then you can have the rope shovel and the off-field miners going. You know, so mine's going to take, was it 28 change? Let's just say 2,800. 2,800 divided by 456. That's 6 buckets, 5 and change. I think actually is what it is. So about 6 buckets. Alistair is 4077. That's 8.9 buckets, so, you know, just shy of 9 buckets. We'll probably send him at 8 buckets. Because, you know, there's no point. I could scoop a little bit more and throw it in there. That's actually not a big deal. So then he goes. So the big mining trucks are going to run down. You know, that's their job, is to transport it long distance. They're going to go dump in the mother bin. And then dump in the mother bin. They come back up. They get fed by the rope shovel. So we'll see what happens with 2 of those mining trucks. So right there, let's see. We've got the Peterbilt 3 semi-miners. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 of us. And I think it was about 7. So we have plenty of jobs. And then any train business, somebody running the train or, you know, whatever they want to do. People trading off is certainly cool. So let's see. I think that's probably pretty reasonable. Let me quickly check the sign up on there. Yeah, so we got 7 and me. So that's 8. So we should be able to run 8, I think. So let's do that. You know, we're going to have technical issues where somebody's internet is going full potatoes and they're slowed down anyways, but that's fine. That's not a big thing. So if it's 80,000, so it'd be 80,000. Shit, 80,000 divided by 1755. So we need, what the fuck? 45. We're not taking 45 cars. So let's say if we did 15 in a mother bin. Let's say we do 15 in a mother bin, right? So that would be 3 trips. So again, we don't need to get anything, but I'm trying to see like what we would need for equipment to run this. So that'd be 15 of those cars because I want to launch the train pretty much good to go. So here, let's do this. Let's get set up for tomorrow. I will tinker as necessary. Actually, let's test something out real quick. This is going to be a bitch to find. Where is this? See, this is a bitch to find. Where is this? Let's look at this area here. I'm trying to look at those these plateaus. Let me see. Again, these are always a pain in the ass to find. I'm going to put these on my list if I find them. Let's see. All right, so I'm looking for those plateaus because what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if we can get the rope shovel driven out there. It's going to take some time, but frankly, I don't give a shit about how long it takes. I don't have any way to refill the rope shovel right now. I got to check on that. Got a little bit of work left on that stuff, but I would much rather... See, the thing is this. I want to leave the add-on editor so that we can post what we need in the add-on editor. I want to have things permanently affixed in there minimally. You know, I don't want too much. What is this? I don't think that's it. Let me see. No, that's not it. Okay, I'm just trying to check and see where this is on the old map. You know, I don't want, you know, the problem is if I spawn the rope shovel with an add-on and it needs to be fixed, we need to start a new save. And which is fine. Like, every episode, if we do a new save, it's really not a big deal to start over again, and I'll just put the money in. Like, what I'll do is I could... Yeah, it takes me all, like, 5 minutes to do a save, but... I'd really rather not. I think it's this one here. 1812. No. It's a good year. 1812. Is this it? This may be it, actually. I don't know. I can't tell, man. These add-ons, this is so hard to friggin' tell with the add-on editor where I'm looking at. Yeah, that wasn't... That could have been it. I don't know, man. It's such a pain in the ass, this add-on editor, to tell where I am in it. Let's look for some red rock here. I should just do spawn it down and drive down is what I should do. But I'm trying to find that spot. It'd be so much easier if I could do it like that and not have to go the other way. So the reason I want to drive the rope shovel is it's easy for me to despawn it. You know, like, so if I need to take it back so the next episode we can go ahead and I can work on it. That's not a big deal. You know, but if I have to redo an add-on, it means I have to start all over again. And then I need the add-on editor for, like, spawning fuel trucks and bullshit like that. You know, cranes, fuel trucks, necessary items. I need to be able to spawn the add-on editor. So every time I spawn the add-on, I'm going to drop the old add-on. So I don't want to do that. There isn't a way to leave the add-ons up, is there, to, like, stack add-ons? I don't think there is. Yeah, I think it would be a lot of fun to do the trip. How many locomotives am I going to need? 1. That D6 pulls like a friggin' beast. Beast! Let's try this. Is this it? No. Alright, I'm getting sick of doing this here. Let's go to... where is it? Rope bucket miner aluminum right there. Alright, delete that. I'm just gonna stick it here. I'm gonna drive over there and drive down. All right, let's go ahead and get the latest rope bucket. Yeah, so I think it'll be fun to drive them out there. Yeah, so I think that's what we'll do. Did I just save this? What time is it? Yeah, that's it right there. You should be over here somewhere on the ridge there, guy. Where the hell are you? Did you spawn in? God damn it. This is a pain in the ass. It's kind of... Let's go for this lower shelf anyway. I just thought I saw a flashy yellow. Did I see a flashy yellow? Way the fuck over there. Holy Jesus. Are you stuck? I merged it in the ground, so that's going to be fucked up anyway. Right, at least I know where it is now. Oh, come on. What am I doing with my life here? There we go. Oh, come on. Click the right button, you dickhead. It's so frustrating when I do that. I start rushing, and it just makes it take 9 times as long. Actually going to go down here. This is a better path here. These lower levels are where the rope shovel is going to kind of be hanging out, I would say. It just works better down here, I'd say. There's a really high density, and it's nice. It can move. It's not having to drive big distances from that. That's what those semi-miners are good at. Those can go for a little while. You know, they can drive like a truck. That's what they're built for, you know. Damn, this is slow. Remember, a long-time viewer, yeah, but we're gonna have 7 tomorrow. We're already scheduled. I slowed this down too, so I'm trying to see. Citrus, we're gonna do it. We're gonna try the old beam. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Okay. This is gonna be interesting here. What? That beam trail is certainly long enough. Oh, dude, it will work. Nice. Actually, do I even need to drop it? Yeah, I should drop it. All right, let's add this. What is the beam width-wise here? I think I said 9, right? I'm gonna measure it here real quick. 7. Okay. I need to finish something on the rope. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to truck this bitch out there if we do that. That's 7. 5. Okay, that's fine. Okay. 3, 5, 7 right there. 7's right there. All right. It will be kind of cool if we can truck these suckers out there, too. I just want to, let's test proof of concept first. I'm not going to go crazy wild with this if it's not going to work. So let's go. Eventually I'll learn how to play this game. I need an old truck for this. This is the L4. This is a 74. Will the 64 fit in there? Actually, you know what? You're gonna probably want this thing to be long as shit. So a 74 is probably gonna be better to run the 74 footer out of here. So let's see. Let's run the 74 footer out of here. Also, I don't want to take forever to get set up, but it's not a big deal if it does either. That would be part of the fun. So let's see. Like the guys going out in the semi-miners, you know, they can head out mine while the rest of us are setting up too. Let's see. Let's get the Mac R. Wow, come on, hit this. There we go, guy. Mac R. Made myself eat. Didn't want to eat, but I ate. So that's what's reasonable. Did not wish to eat. Black beans and rice. For those wondering, let's see. If you weren't wondering, well, now you know anyway. Oh, come on. Just get onto the scumbag. Where are you? They're right there. Okay. All right, this is the beam trail. This is designed for, you know, it's essentially, it's a beam that these rest on. That way the tracks or the wheels can go in the middle. Gives you more space. God damn, this is going to be huge. All right. Let's shut off vehicle damage. Yep, it's good. Sure, put down the foot. Let's not cheat. Let's just get a safe distance. You try to keep it close so that I can save myself 2 seconds and then run over it. I have to deal with that. I really slowed this down and torqued the shit out of it, so it's So I don't know. We're gonna go try to put this up on top there. If we can get this loaded up there. Again, they would build these on site. You don't friggin' move them like this. There we go, it's on. Alright. Alright, we are on. Ooh, the wheels are not liking it. This is going to need some Jeeps and everything else probably to keep itself alive. But 74 was definitely the way to go. I'm going to get out. I'm going to lift this foot up a little bit. That's what the foot's for. Is the foot, it actually lifts up the gooseneck and holds it in place. Oh, it's gonna be brutal. This is really gonna be brutal. I can feel it. I can feel it's gonna suck something awful. The thing is, like, IRL, this thing would weigh an insane amount. In game, it weighs, like, not that much, comparatively. I'm pressing the brake. I'm like, why am I not going backwards? Because I'm pressing the brake like a dickhead. Why am I not going reverse? There we go. Okay, stop, 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 stop. Alright, so this is also kind of a testament to how we've got quite a few vehicles out there smoking and doing a bunch of bullshit. I'm gonna put on reduced particles tomorrow just to keep us from having any issues. Again, Hardpoints was a fantastic update when they did the weapon seals. That was the one thing that I thought was the best part. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know why the brakes do that anymore. That's a brake thing. It's like you hit the brakes and it rocks like crazy. Oh, come on, let this attach. This is a bitch to get a line sometimes. Let's take the brake off and put it in gear, and neutral rather, and try to get it to fish it into place here. There we go. All right. Oof. 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 It hates it. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. It does hate it something fierce, though. It really hates it. All right. Oh, my God, it hates it. Oof. It hates it. It hates it so bad. It really dislikes it. I got the brakes on, too. Do I have, where are the track brakes? Make sure the track brakes are on. Raise foot, gooseneck. Let me find the track brakes on here. Shit, don't do that. Come on, stop bullshitting me. Gripper brakes are not on yet. I'm trying to shift the weight towards the ass. I'm gonna slide forward, try to shift the weight towards the ass, because then I'm pivoting and it's less work. Let's definitely put the drop axle down. How about that? You would not use a trailer like this that lifts the vehicle onto the actual wheels. You'd have a Jeep there that would do that for you. You'd have essentially another big set of wheels there to actually take the mass. All right, gripper brakes are on now. What are you? Okay. Let's get the brakes off of this. I don't want the brakes on. That's not going to help us at all. All right, let's make sure the brakes are off. Brakes false. Okay, good. Ugh. We're moving. Not very freaking fast, but we're moving. It's definitely on the agenda to make something that can haul. I need more wheels. Need more wheels. One thing we'll do is, like, we could have, you know, they tend to do tag team on the trucks too. Like, you'll have two trucks put together. This doesn't have the 18 speed. The 18 speed is the whole point of an 18 speed is like so you can go on the highway. Like, you don't really need an 18 speed. You could take a 3 speed and you could get there. It'd just take you a while. I'm gonna have to spawn it up there. There's no way in Christ I'm driving this all the way across. Because, like, I'm not even gonna be able to know if this will make up the hill. You got a little bit of a head of steam here. Not by much. We need a picture of this for sure. For certain. Faux certain. Look at somebody tipped over. What happened there? Trying to get the. Can't see the bucket. Kind of want the close-in field of view just to show its massive nature. We're accelerating. Yeah, I just need more power. The issue we have now is not enough power. Let me get on a straightaway here and I'll go help it. Like, it's so friggin' wide, too. I don't even know if I'll be able to get it on the, oh, geez, don't fall from the sky, please. I don't know if, like, we'd even be able to put it on 2 rail cars. Because it's, like, it just barely makes the width of the rail cars. You'd have to have stanchions for it to sit on or something, or, like, might do a double-wide rail car could be interesting. We could make one of those. I'm not going to do it right now. You know, you would get a push truck. Yeah, you'd have push trucks, you'd have pull trucks. Like, they literally put a tow bar between 2 semis in the front, and then they'll have 2 semis in the back with push bars, and they'll literally just push and pull it. This has an 18 in it. Again, the 18 doesn't matter. It's the first, you know, we're probably in 2nd gear at most. You know, so it's the first couple gears that's all that matters. It's, you can tell if you watch the RPS on there, the RPS is what's causing problems, is, you know, as it should be, it's got a, it's, don't hit too hard. You know, that they put concrete weights on the 5th wheels, and then they have trucks that will, you know, they just do teams of trucks moving big shit. They do not move these in one trip. Let's see what a, can we make it past all the signs? Let's do something here. This is a bunch of bullshit anyways, but this is just for fun, to get some pictures and stuff, but kind of proof of concept. All of you are on the tracks, huh? Try not to go crazy here. Yeah, just put this away, please, thanks. You know, we could haul it via ground if I got the right setup going. That does not like to get recalled to the workbench because of the rope stretch. Which one's that's mine. So that's good to go. 785 should be fine. Grab the Liebherr. Liebherr looks good. Liebherr looks like that's all ready to run. All right, let's get this. What is all this shit? Oh, coal. Coal somewhere. This is interesting. Let's try this. Stop. All right, let's do this. Let's go to the main menu. And, yeah. Hey, let's build it first. All right, let's go ahead. I want flat cars. I'm trying to think how we can get beam cars on this. We're going to make a custom car. So what is 73? 73 feet was enough. All right. So we can run parallel rails, and we can probably do this. There's no bridges that we have to worry about on the way there. Or anything. We don't go under it. No tunnels. Yeah, the tunnel's the only thing we have in game. All right. Trying to think of how I can get up. Let's see. I have my container car. Let's see. My container car. I want to see if I can get this on top of 4 container cars. Trying to think how to get it up there. It's, ramps is, if the ramp is pushing the ground, it might be strong enough to get it up on top. Trying to think the best way to do it. Yeah, there are some on the main island too, but there are not a lot. Trying to see, I'm curious, like how much strength we need to lift something and not have it be crazy. I think that's why it's better to try to drive it on if we can. So it doesn't need that much in the way of cars. Let's go take that. Let's do flat car. So I need a ramp. I think is going to be physically the best thing to be able to get this to work. It needs to be in the center because we'll hit the signs on the sides, so it can't be. It's like the switches, we'll bang the switches on the way by. We got to put it in the center. Trying to think how flexible these need to be. They do need to be pretty damn flexible. Let's try run them without this because if we do a turn, I need them to flex enough so that one side can go ahead of the other side. Let's do a fixed ramps and see if I can get up there. Because, like, I'm thinking, like, any sort of lifting mechanism is going to be prone to not working. You know, because it's a lot of weight to be lifting. It's asking a lot. You know, like a ramp could work. The hinge would be the weak point, but what it would do is it would push into the ground. So, you know, the ground isn't going anywhere, frankly. Cut a level off. It doesn't need to be slammed to the deck either. So, why didn't this side get this ramp? For fuck's sake. Ugh, sneezes. Oh, because it's not. They're not even. That's why. Gotta shut that off. All right, so let's try that. Let's save this as the, let's see. Flat, double cars. All right, let's grab, we're gonna do dual E6s. Let's go and load those in. Try to give this the best chance for success here. Like I have no concern that this is going to be powerful enough to do it. It's the getting it on the cars and having them not freak out. That's the issue. All right. Oh, stop that! I didn't paste it. Kisser. All right, paste that. All right, and then we're gonna multi-link these. So let's go ahead and grab user, and I gotta pull this one off. Actually, shit, I don't know if it's gonna work running out of the back. Back to back's not gonna work. I need to go back to front. So whatever. Plug that in. All right, that should work now. And then which one's this one's gonna be the rear car, effectively. That cable is trying to pull the D6 back. That's fucked up. What am I doing here? That's gonna push that D6 off here. I can't merge them. Ah, shit. Make this this one the lead. Which one's the hanger? That's what I gotta know. All right, storage. That's what I thought. All right. All right, that's good. I'm just gonna hook all the air up because I don't want to deal with it. I don't know how I'm going to air up this side. I'm running air there. I'll hand valve it and just shut them off. I'll loop them through. All right, let's go. Okay. That should have those all set up. All right. They're going to be out of sync, but we'll see what I can do with it. Might be better to run one locomotive and pull those as a set. But let me see if I can get it loaded up is the thing. Let's get the brakes on. That will help from this slide. I'm thinking add-on's gonna be what's gonna happen. This is gonna be nuts to try to screw with this. You know, I'll put it up there with an add-on. Because, like, you know, I might keep working on it, too, so it's gonna need a lot of work still. So it's a pain in the ass to bring it back. You know, I'll just despawn it, but then I have to bring it back again. Alright, good. Multi-link's working. It's coming along. They're offset, but I can fix that. What I could just do is make I don't know if the car would work though. They need to be able to have some flexibility here on the turns. So the other thought I had was to do to put a beam trailer in the middle and sling them, but I don't know. I just want to see if this can get up on there. Just curious. Oh, there we go. It's starting to get slow down here. This is the new top speed too, so does not move as fast as it used to. One thing I was thinking of building at one point is they have those mega movers that are all the wheels in the platform, and then the wheels articulate. That was something I was thinking of building at some point. I built the left ramp, not as long as no, it's just they're not aligned. The locomotives look tiny. The locomotives look so friggin' tiny. That's hilarious. All right, let's come off of the left side here. Just get turning. There's something up with the railroad tracks on most vehicles that they don't like being on the railroad tracks. Makes sense. There's a bunch of logic in the railroad tracks, so. You're gonna push it in the ocean. What's gonna do? See, the switches that we could almost do it if the switches weren't in the way. Like, I'm looking at that switch. It's close. It's got to be close, man. All right, here. Let's just pull all this bullshit back, and I want to. It's gonna hit every switch on the way by. It really is. I can't do anything about that. All right, let's just get the world set up. Fuck this. This is just wasting time, Frank. Stop it. Stop going off somewhere. My God, could you just grab it out of the workbench, please? Thanks. Fuck off. There we go. Getting tired, so I'm starting to screw it up. There we go. All right, good. I still got some work I need to do on these too. Work tonight on some of the stuff too. All right, let's go ahead and what the hell was I doing for the circus came to town? Completely forgot what the fuck I was doing. All right, what was I doing? I got confused myself. Okay, let's get the world set up there. We need to get the rope shovel to the point where it is where I want it. So, let's try to get this running. I don't want infinite electricity on tomorrow. So, most of the systems are up and running. I just need to get everything powered up. So, that's a system. Those are connected. Unhook that. Okay. Unhook you. Let's get a relay. Actually, shit, why was I even doing? I'm just gonna hook all that shit in for now. Because I have power generation. Power generation is fine. Power generation is fine, so let's not screw with that. Let's make sure that everything's plugged in. Alright, so these need to be plugged into the, that needs to go to the hot bus, essentially. What is that? Distance sensor, you're plugged in, right? Yeah, you are. Distance sensor. I don't need that distance sensor anymore, but it's still plugged in, alright? Alright, that goes there. Alright, good, good, good. I did double up the motors, but they weren't plugged in. Okay, here we go. You're plugged in anyways. We're just gonna slam shit together and make sure everything's plugged in. I think we are electrified. I'll worry about some of the other, I'll worry about systems later. I'm, like, way behind on what I wanted to have done, so it's, not gonna worry about it. Alright, so I just want to run it without infinite electricity and make sure everything works. Alright, so let's go save that. Alright, let's check the data on this. So this is, actually, it costs less than I thought. It's only 221,000. It's about 46,000 mass. What we'll do is we'll set up a truck system that we can move this with. You know, probably take multiple tractors to get it going, but we'll set that up too. All right, so infinite electricity off. All right, let's go downstairs, turn the generators on. I like the overlook there to overlook the engine room. All right, why are you not working? All right, so the door. Let's check all the doors while I'm fucking hell. All right, that loop just didn't get hooked up. All right. All right, it drills. Let's make sure it dumps. It dumps. All right. All right, there we go. It dumps. I want to improve the drive system, but I have not. All right, the drive system appears to be doing dick all. All right, drive system. Wonder why one is puffing more than the other. Did I fix the gearboxes? I did. Yeah, we're not using much electricity up, so. Cooling is plugged in. We shouldn't have a problem cooling. It's inside. I gotta put it outside. I might run to some of the apparatus outside, so I'm gonna. All right, so let's check all the doors here. It says no doors. That's gonna get a staircase going downstairs too. So. All right, so that loop is fucked, and the drive system. All right, let's fix those. Come on, come on. When I click F, just go to the fucking. All right, let's get that loop fixed up. All right, doors. Okay, door. See ya. All right, that's done. Drive system. The panels are plugged in. Let's check the drive system. Okay, drive system. Plugged in. All right, good. That should be good. Yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect for tomorrow. It just has to work. Especially seeing I'm not going to be able to despawn this consistently, you know? I'm just going to run things off the battery, make sure everything's running, and then... Alright, it runs. Okay, brakes are working. Rotation, you work in rotation, you work in rotation. Alright. Stick is working. Stick winches are working. Why does it do that? That's what I want to know. What is causing that? Why does it pull up? It rarely does it, but it does it every once in a while. Ah, come on, man. What the fuck are you doing now? Don't do that. Oh, I know why it's doing it. It's the phantom forces off me trying to slow this down by changing these and adding a little bit. That's not going to go. That's going to cause weird shit. I'm forcing against the pivots. It's just, that's asking for trouble. Let's not do that stupidity because it's fighting against me. It's going to get a phantom force in that direction. All right, let's try it now. What? Maybe it's hitting something. You hitting something, you ding dong? The only other thing I did was add weights. All right, what are you doing there? Why do you do that there? That's what I want to know. Why is it doing that? All right, right there, it doesn't, like it's hung up. Let's get rid of some of those weights. I did that. Oh, hopefully that's not it. That's the only other thing I added here that could be causing problems. Could be the pivots on the base too is causing a problem on the bucket itself. Make sure that gets all the way up. I don't want to fart with it until I know the boom's all the way up. All right. All right. God damn it. Because I think what's happened is when this boom is all the way in, it's the cables, because I moved the cable position, they're trying to lift it up. And they shouldn't be, but, you know, the game's doesn't know what to do. Get that right against the boom and try lifting it up, because what it's trying to do is it gets close to the boom and then it's going to try to lift the arm up. See? So I'll just, that's what it's doing. It's like once, so it needs to be out to essentially, you know, vertical on it. It's just the way the force is transferring. You know, I moved the winches to where they're supposed to be from IRL and just doing that. So like this is, all right, we'll do like a proper lift. So all right, we'll go down, drill, lift. Because you're supposed to be making a triangle with the end, like we are. And you're not supposed to be pulling straight up. You know, so that's fine. I just, you know, that from an operation standpoint. The other thing I could do is put connectors there. But I'd rather not, where the arm actively connects, but... kind of rather not, if I can avoid it. But it's working fine there, so. Right, the electrical generators seem to be working fine. Drive systems work fine. Everything works fine. All right, so I think we're good for tomorrow with that. All right, save this. All right, so let's start getting loaded up here. Dude, relax. I'm busy here. Got a lot of shit I gotta get ready for this. Oh, I keep getting distracted with other shit. I gotta get this done or else we're not gonna play tomorrow. You know, I've gotta get this loaded in. I gotta get the world set up. And so, I got a bunch of shit to do. Relax. FJ. Alright, search and destroy is off. Industrial frontier is on. Space is off. Add-ons all off. Let's see. No AI. Alright. Railroad signals, resource storage, default resource trading is on. Okay. Workshop. The FPS optimizer is going on. Alright. I gotta make the add-on here, so I gotta get that done too, so. Alright. Oh, what the fuck, my brain, man. Go back and fix that. Yeah, I'm trying to get off, but I'm trying to get this done, so. I want to be ready for tomorrow. I had to build a bunch of shit for tomorrow, too. The mother bin we had just wasn't gonna. It was too much of a gap, and it wasn't fast enough, and a bunch of issues. New mother bin's better. All right, let's see. All right, let's do the fucking add-on so I can move on here. I'm gonna change the music to not scream in my ear music. All right, there we go. This is Alright, there's the rope shovel. It's 25 something, 25, 26, something like that. Usually can find this one pretty quick, but it's fucking evading me. Where is it? Oh my god, where is it? This is the one I think I can use here. No, it's not the one. Fuck her. The add-on is such a pain in the ass. It really is to find these. It's so bad. It's very frustrating. Like coming in here and just like, I don't recognize any of this shit. Where it's like, all I have to do is do an overlay of the map. Take the map, and then each square is where it is in the map. And you're like, oh, that's where I want to go. 2 seconds, done. You know, that's what I want them to do. I'm gonna write in the list. Let me see where the list, if I wrote it down. Metal ore foundry. No, I didn't do it. So I gotta find the spot. Where the hell is it? That'll work. All right. 23, like 10. Make sure it's not stuck in the ground or something stupid. Okay. All right, that looks good. That's centralized location. That should be all right. All right, good. All right, let's go back here. That's done. Worst case, I can spawn some fuel tanks right next to vehicles, so it's not a big deal. New game. There's nothing closer, is there? I don't think so. Now, resource trading, storage, and signals is all we need there, plus mine. I literally just saved it. Where the fuck is it? You gotta be kidding me, dude. I just saved it. You guys watch me fucking save it. It was aluminum multiplayer. Gotta be shitting me, dude. I literally just saved it. Probably came in as an unfucking titled one. That's a pisser. That's a real pisser. I'm gonna fix the metal ore foundry too, so that's all set up. I don't want to have to despawn something to get that in either, so. Yeah, I wonder if there's a pattern too. I wish they would just friggin' tell us, you know? Alright. fucking name now. All right, let's fix Industrial Frontier. Let's check this one. This one, remember, wasn't working last time. I was like, what the hell? Like, what the hell, man? Did I make a new one of these? I don't know. I don't know if I did or not. The problem is hard coding this into the world makes it so that I can't change it if I need to, but whatever. You know, it's not a huge deal if I have to like just write down how much money we had and make a new world for the next episode. That's not a huge deal either. So. Save. Let's see. Metal or boundary fix. I gotta open it up again, but. Okay. Very frustrating. Last week when last time we did multiplayer, that it took me for like I was all set to try to get going, and then it took me forever to get the world set up. So I'm trying to do it now, so it's ready, so that I can just load it, and it should be good, and we can go. Trying to do it now. Let's see. Resource trading, storage, and signals. Workshop, FPS optimizer, save. This doesn't show up. There we go. I'm gonna be pissed off. Let's see. I have two of these. What did I just call it? Metal or foundry fix? It's nice when you have two of the same one. All right. I just delete a bunch of the old atoms. They're a pain in the ass. That's funny. Star Citizen. Chris Roberts was hoping you didn't know you had it, and buy another copy. see, what do I have for save here? What bucket, block, scene right there. Let's take creative menu true. We want that. Okay. Let's see. Metal or foundry, aluminum mining, rope shovel right there. Okay. Alright, vehicle damage is off, player damage is off, sea monsters is fucking off. Okay. Back on the base here. Where the hell? Where's the rope shovel? Motherfucker. Where the hell is the rope shovel? You guys just not watch me make the add-on and then select the add-on? The flying fuck. Bet this isn't over here either. Nope. Oh, Christ, man. Middle or foundry fix. Right there. Right there. 5, 3, 24, 1934. Yep, 1938. Yep, that one's right there, right there. Same times that I made them. Workshop. What the hell, man? You know what it is? I put them in as missions, maybe? Is that because I put them down here? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm not putting them as... That's probably what it is. Fuck me. Got my head in my ass. I'm telling you that. I bet that's what it is. Let me quickly do it. That's it. You know, I know it's a me problem. It's not blaming the game for me not knowing what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm not great with add-ons, so getting better at it, but not great with them. I wish I had written down this number again. 2310. That's probably what it is, hopefully. I'm having it spawn up a little bit, and I'm tipping it because if that bucket gets stuck in the ground, we're toast here, so. Alright, so that spawn's fine. Go back. Check the other one. That's probably what it was. That we'll see, but I think that's what it is. I had this problem last time. Now I'll see you there, jump hole. You can see it. Yeah, I gotta clean up my shit too. It's just, it never gets done. What's that? I wish I could launch multiples. That's something I wish I could do. I don't think there's any way I could do that. Because, like, if I forgot something, I'd like to launch it and fix it, you know? Metal ore foundry, mercifully, is easy to find here. Now I say it, I won't be able to find it. Haha, you suck. And I can't find it. Yeah, I had it written down too. But... I gotta be careful it's not too far from the tracks. I think that's fine there. It was right there, as I think where it's good. Right, static. Save that. Metal ore foundry fix. Okay, let's try making this world one more time. You know, actually making the world doesn't take too long, which is nice. Especially this one's easy. It's just them just doing resource signals and trading, and that's it. And that, and then saved. That's the new one right there. I got rid of the fix one. Oh my god, what did I call this fucking thing? I didn't save it right, so it's fucked up. It's getting old. It's getting real old right now. It's getting so old. I'm gonna go through and delete all these fucking add-ons I don't need at this point. I'm getting annoyed with it. Right here. What's it called? Metal ore foundry fix. Why did that get named that? Aluminum mining rope shovel. Let's see. That's right. Metal ore foundry fix 1. Why is that fix 1? Environmental mods. That's fix 1. Okay. Multi mining foundry fix. You guys watch this and see if I fuck this up, please. Edit the objects. It's sitting right there. It's good. Static. Static. All right. Save. Metal ore foundry fix. No. Add. Multi mining foundry Fix. Alright, I want them all called multi-mining, the ones I'm working on. Alright. Saved. Right there. Alright. Right here. Let's open up the rope shovel. Alright, there it is. Environmental mods. Multi. Mining. Rope. Shovel. Aluminum. Okay. Alright. Good. Multi-mining rope shovel. Multi-mining foundry fix. Alright. You two are saved. If you cause me friggin' problems, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Alright, let's try it for the third, fourth, fifth, or sixth time. I can't remember. This is why I don't like doing this in the morning right before we start. It's like I'm in a rush to try to get us started. I'd rather do it now when I'm kind of tired and annoyed. And then at least it's done. And then I can wake up and we can start. Right. Railroad singles, resource, and resource trading. Workshop, FPS thing. Save. Okay. Should all be multi-mining. Multi-mining rope shovel, multi-mining foundry fix. Okay, both of those are selected. Alright, start. What is this? Oh, Peterbilt. Okay. It said I saw that I sent you the one there for the DT45s. Let me download this here real quick. Okay. Let's get this. Let's delete that one. Okay. Let's close this down. I gotta find the file. No, don't do shit to it. Just open the file, you scumbag. Let's see. Stop. Something's using it. Stop. Go away there, that. Let's try to find this file again. Alright, let's check the save here. Map. 2 mil. Okay. Go back through and set these up again. Vehicle damage, NPC damage, and players off. Aggressive animals, fuck right off. We don't need that shit. Lighting, infinite resource, electric, unlock all components, and reveal engine. Those 3 can go, and that's good, that's good. Landing plates, allow no clip, teleport, fast travel, teleport vehicles, allow vehicle cleanup, allow respawning, off, see ya. See ya, fog and wind. Let's actually be able to see what we're doing tomorrow. Alright, let's move around, and if those aren't there, I'm gonna get off and don't give a flying fuck. So. Get fucked, you cocksucker. You better tip up. Really? It's getting old. It's getting real old. I'm gonna no clip there, see if we'll get us. God damn it. Already did all this shit. I gotta save it after this. I'm not doing this 5 times. Let's see if I can get a softer landing of this. It's in the exact same spot it was before. It did a soft landing, and now it wants to jump like crazy. I could have been in the way, too. I might have been in the way. I was standing real close to where it was supposed to spawn. I'm trying to get the fuck out of the way here so I can see it spawn and not be on top of it. God damn it. Do not flip over, you fucking cocksucker, you. Let's go check this. I'm not doing this again tonight. I'll tell you that much. Do it tomorrow. Alright, that's there, thankfully. Alright, this is here. This is fine. Like a regular add-on, it's spawning fine. Like here, I should be able to take that same add-on and spawn it, and it has no problem. It's... why it's doing it like this. I don't know why it's freaking out. Land me. Okay. It just tipped up. What is it doing? It just tipped up. What the fuck? It just tipped itself up. Alright, whatever. The problem is I gotta spawn it with that bucket right up against the arm, which it doesn't like. Yeah, stop. Oh, you dirty bitch. What are you doing, man? What is it fucking doing? Oh, we're not playing without the rope shovel tomorrow, so... So something when it spawned in, it was pissed off. What is it doing? You know what? I wonder if it's an environmental mod. That's why it's acting weird too. I've never played with the environmental mods, so maybe it doesn't like being... I don't know. No clue. It's all guesswork. If I have a problem with it, what we'll do is I'll just spawn it in regular and... you know, if we need fuel, I'll despawn it, respawn it. I don't think it's the end of the world if I have to spawn it. I'd rather not, but... Alright, so it's in here. It looks like it's working. Alright, let's save this before I have a... What is it doing, man? We were using this forever and we had no problems. See how it's rotating and doing silly bullshit? Could have been something I just changed with it too. Let's go ahead and save that. Okay, let's load it up. See what happens. See if it acts up. If it does, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spawn it in as a live add-on. You notice that one spawned in fine. That one didn't have any problems, and I actually flipped this one upright. So, I'll spawn it as a live add-on. We're just, like, people need to not crash their vehicles all the time, so I have to despawn it and get a crane. That's going to be obnoxious. So I'm wondering if when it spawned in funky, if the arms got puckered up here. Trying to see what this oh, stop falling off shit. You guy can't stand on anything. Alright, I'm gonna spawn in as a regular add-on, see how it works. Same one. Regular live spawned add-on. Okay. Because they're right friggin' next to each other. Alright. I'm not dealing with that bullshit, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna, one more fucking time, I'm gonna spawn the environmental add-on for the mineral ore foundries going in. That way, if somebody needs to run the train down and empty it, they can while I'm running the rope shovel. Because anytime I have to load an add-on, it's going to despawn the add-on I have loaded. And so I'm going to spawn in the rope shovel with an add-on. We'll see. Theoretically, I could have it too close to the ground and it's causing problems, or it landed funny. No. But I'm not doing this 900 times, I'll tell you that much. Let's see. See, the other thing to do is I want to know what this FPS optimizer is doing. I'm leaving that shit off. I'm not doing it. I have no clue what it does, and so if it's screwing up my builds, I don't want that either. So I'm going to leave that off. Let's test it with that on and the optimizer off. I doubt that's the problem, but again, I don't know what it is. It's it's not mine. I didn't make it, so I don't want to do it if I don't know what the hell it's doing. So okay, let's go there. Resource trading, storage, and signals. Okay, leave that off. Let's try these on. Okay. See if it freaks out. Because, like, theoretically, I know that's supposed to just delete some stuff, but I don't know what it's doing. And if it's causing a conflict, I don't want add-ons. I don't know what they do. I don't want add-ons that I don't know what they do that could potentially ruin the gameplay. So. Oh, have we done this today yet? Okay. Let's fix the save again. I want to check something when I watch the resource monitor when this gets 90%. I want to see if it spikes out anything. Like if it's a big memory spike, that means it's accessing your RAM for something. Nope, nothing. Let's go. Stop for the 5th time. Do these. So remember, guys, when things were jumping when I got close, when I spawn in. So it's like, I wonder if that's what it's doing, is it's like, it's trying to go to the same level as me. So. Hopefully we're good here. Let me play with it just a couple minutes and see. I don't want to have to work on this tonight. I'm fucking exhausted. I just want to be done. What the fuck is that? This is the last one I'm doing. Absolute last one I'm doing. Yeah, I worked on the arm recently, and I've been spawning in fine for quite a while, and then I worked on the arm recently, and now it's acting up, and it's probably just that, but it's like, I really don't want to go back and work on this thing again today. I'd like to be done. Ah, let's see, that's done. All right, let's load the fucking thing in. I'll edit that add-on too, because it might be banging in the ground. Could just be that. Could be like I did it from 10,000 feet is where I looked at it when I placed it. So like I've had that before where I put the bucket a little bit in the ground. Well, it's gonna spit out of the ground, and so it causes problems. So all right, where are we at here? Oh, I haven't done this before, have I? Let's see. It's something I'm doing. It's not like it's a games issue. I'm fucking something up, and it's my fault. Where are we at here? Let's get right. So, do you guys remember when, like, I would no clip? Guys were like, their vehicle was jumping up, and I keep going up to a higher level. So let's go. Where's this? So this black patch right here in the center. All right, let's go to the add-on editor. Let's load this. And let's edit it. I want to see if I've got it in the ground or something, because it's very, very possible I have this dropping too hard, or it's in the ground or something. Like you see, some of that blue might be in the ground. Okay. So let's put it right over here so it doesn't land on top of me. And then let's angle it so that it goes with the slope of the ground there. Make sure it's all the clear blue around it. Multi-rope shovel aluminum. All right. Let's load it. No problems. All right. So it could have been that I had it in the ground. I bet that's what it was. I bet it's nothing to do with the game. It's me being a dickhead and tired and fucking this up. So I will try it again, putting it in as a hard add-on. I might just do it like this. We gotta people got to commit to like trying not to roll shit over and stuff like that, because like if I have to go get the crane, I got to despawn this. And that's a pain in the ass. So I'd really rather if we just like not have that problem. So hopefully we can do that. Yeah, this is my preferred way to actually spawn this in anyway, because it's like, if I want to go make a fix on this, I go make a fix on it, trade it out, done. It's nice, convenient, and easy. I'd rather do that every day. So, all right, so that's pretty good. Yeah, that was getting frustrating for a while. Again, it's not the game's issue, it's me. I likely loaded it into the ground, you know, but I'm exhausted and I'm making stupid mistakes. So it's likely something that I did. So, you know, you get a bunch of people, so stupid game. It's like, nope, it's me. It's me doing stupid shit, you know, so, yeah, but looking forward to tomorrow. That should be good. Yeah, let me quickly check out Citrus's truck here. Quickly get that done. I gotta load it in. Stand by. Why does it also say T45 T-TIS Mark II? Is that just because you have that on there too, Citrus? Why, Citrus, why are you loading the trailer in with it? Why are you not just sending me the vehicle? Why is this in there too? I need an answer, Citrus, before we're going to even consider putting this in. So let me check the messages. All right, I need an answer from Citrus. I don't know why there's a trailer here. I need to make sure he didn't doctor the trailer, because the point is like, he's going to have to drive up and he's going to have to pull the standard trailers that are already in there. So I don't know what the deal is with this trailer. I don't want to spawn these two together, because the problem is if they get out of distance from one another, then it's going to cause problems. So I would rather spawn the tractor separately than the trailer. So I don't know why it's together. But yeah, so I'll have them fix that tomorrow. All right, guys, I'm tired. I've had enough. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the multiplayer stream. Probably around noon my time. Hopefully, I think the save looks all right. I think we're good. We got the metal ore foundry thing in there and the rope shovels in there, so hopefully we're good to go. We've already got the sign-up list. We got 7 for tomorrow, so we should be good there. But I will see you guys tomorrow for the multiplayer stream. Adios.